I'm not just going to throw the collectives at your face.
All right.
How boring is that?
It's all good. I was just checking.
Nope, you've clearly been missing all the little hints that have been in the game, and I am severely disappointed in your ability to distinguish collective from non-collective.
Oh, okay. Well, we fail.
I'd be like, if it's steampunk, it's collective.
Yeah, there you go.
So far, all the issues in this game have been collective based, in some way or another.
This is true.
Every single one of them.
This is true.
And the collective aren't dead. They
Ah.
exist.
Okay. They exist in our hearts.
You're literally, technically, standing in front of a collective member right now.
Well, I guess in a way, sure, maybe.
What do you mean in a way? She was a researcher for the collective for like her entire life.
Oh, well, that's true. But she disavowed that group.
Yeah, it would be, I would be like, it's like a ex-collective operative who has received political asylum with the Fae.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much spot on.
I'm a historian. This is all like Cold War bullshit. Like, or it's like at the end of World War II when all the German scientists happened to fuck off to the United States and Russia. Basically.
So
yeah, that was my vibe as well.
So before we get too deep into like talking to all these people, should we just make sure we have all the magic crap divided among us real quick? Like, did we do that at all? I mean, I don't know.
It is in the loot tab if people wish to have a look at the loot tab.
I don't think we formally divided up. I just assumed that I was taking the loot.
So, I guess I wanted to ask demons, right? Because I also took the silver sword from the dude who tried to one-on-one me, right?
Correct.
And the sword had a name. It was
Did?
Fissure.
That's it. That sword is not magical. It's just silver.
Correct.
Oh, interesting.
It was only magical in his hands.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that something wasn't missed. Okay, cool.
What is the AC on the mithril shirt? Does anyone want that?
The AC on the mithril shirt is...
It's the same as a chain shirt, right?
Correct.
Same as a chain? Okay.
It just has other properties beyond.
No disadvantage to stealth checks, and it has no strength requirement.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't wear medium armor, so I'm a small rabbit.
My natural tough gray skin is better than the chain, so.
Yeah.
I can't wear armor.
I think.
So we should just next time we get to town,
Sell it.
we sell that and the silver sword.
I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it for me to take a 1 point loss to AC to be able to stealth without disadvantage.
Depends how much you're going to stealth.
You could always keep it and just switch to it when you need to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Then we got to watch them undress all the time. Who wants to do that?
Tentatively raise his hand.
Okay. Though, with the silver sword, if we fight something that you need silver for, it would be pretty cool, like werewolves or something.
Yeah, like all those wolf guys.
Yeah, they could be pretty cool against But I'm not a sword guy, so if someone else wants the silver sword, that's fine. I would say probably sell the mithril shirt. I mean, I don't know what we're going to need the cloak for, but I'll take it if no one else wants it. I don't know. Oh, there's the coin. Well, the coin's something different. We'll talk about that in a bit.
And then there's the stone. Yep. Basically the luck stone, basically.
Well, that was given to Prim, right? That was actually
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
like all of this stuff was just given to each individual person, but you know, you're a group and you're a party, and out of character, you're all
Mhm.
together. So like you all found these in certain ways. Like technically it would have been Reggie that found the wand. The loot was anyone that was down there, so it wouldn't have been Tayan. The cloak would have been found by Tayan because he went onto the smaller vessel first. Like you each individually found them, and then you can spread them out however you like.
okay. Cool.
We're all in this together. I'll never sing again, don't worry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You're not going to find anything better from us. La 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 la.
So Thrash, you'll hold on to the, or sorry, Tan, you'll hold on to the coin for now.
Yeah, considering the coin is indirectly tied to the history of my god, it's probably best with me. And
Yeah, just
I might try. I'm still considering, and we can talk about that in a few seconds, whether we just try to destroy the coin, which is possible, maybe.
okay.
So
Just
I'll
want to make
put,
sure that all of the loot finds its way into someone's
yeah,
inventory.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Coin. Is there a coin? I'm going to take Soul Coin. There we go.
Yeah, it had a name. Oh, I fixed it. That's amazing. Apparently it was called Mike Sidetone. Excellent. Now I can hear my own voice.
Awesome. I put the Soul Coin there by mistake. All right. So,
And it was also called Coin of the Fallen. Or you can say Balberith's coin.
yeah,
One
yeah,
of the
yeah.
two.
That's fine.
It's not technically a soul coin.
Yeah, I
So-
figured it wouldn't be, but it's close, right? So, and that's the thing,
Kinda.
right? Kind of, sort of, right? Like, and that's what I was thinking. Like, soul coins, you can do a remove curse and try to free the person, which is considered a good act. But I'm guessing it's not going to be that easy, but it might be.
Does it truly contain a soul? Do angels have souls?
Well, this is all very philosophical, but we'll find out if I try it. Maybe it's an essence coin. It has the essence of the guy and it acts similarly. I don't know. But I'll hang on for it now. I presume we'll have interesting conversations.
I mean, if you just thinking about the other stuff that we have too. I mean, if you want me to hold on to the sword, I can because I can use it technically.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
mean, because I am proficient in martial weapons, so
Yeah, it'll help him murder more people in taverns.
That works.
yeah. We're just gonna
The wish stone is a stone of good luck as well for whoever has that.
Oh, and the sending stone to Vanali or whatever, that's gone, right? So I can remove
That's
that.
gone, correct.
Yeah.
It melted after being used.
Aw.
Well, she told us where she was on the boat, and then we got her out of the boat. So
Yeah, we did something good with it. Hey.
There you go. All right, that's cool. So, sure, I'll keep one of them as well. All right, so since I got the coin, let someone else have the luck stone. I'm fine with that.
No.
I I don't know if anyone cares about the Cloak of the Manta Ray. If no one cares, I'll take it. But
It seems
have-
like a good party.
no use for it. Someone's got to hold it though. So who wants to hold it? Who makes sense to have a swim speed? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can hold it.
All right, fine.
After last session, I'm just imagining that I'm going to be like swimming out to boats and sneaking up them all the time. So I'm trying to.
There you go.
We all know it's not Prim.
Yeah, don't hand it to Prim. She can't really swim.
Well,
She just can't climb.
well, to be honest, we might be using that in about 2 game days. So,
Yeah, I mean it's cloak. It doesn't list a weight for it. So
yeah.
No.
Because we could be back here in 2 days, right? Because I'm assuming, like from what I read, I have to go back and look at it, right? Just make sure I got it in my brain correctly. It sounded like this boat was going to meet another boat to swap slaves or whatever they're going to do, right? Have a powwow, right? Obviously, this boat is not going to show up, which means the possibility that the other boat is going to come looking for it. So my thought would be we can talk to the Frosty people, find out if they know how to get rid of these shadows, go back to Iceberg, free Iceberg in a day, and then come back here, and maybe, just maybe, the other boat will be here. Maybe. Because, it started looking for the rendezvous that never happened. Because realistically, like, none of us are sailors. None of us know how to use the boats. So the
That's
odds
right.
of us effectively hopping in the boat and going to meet them would be difficult, right? So
Perhaps.
yeah. So we can save the town and come back here and see if there are folks here. If there are not, well, that's okay too.
Should we check that cave in the cove?
We got to do
First,
that
before-
too. We got to do that too for sure.
I was thinking if we're talking about, I think that we should, talk to them, figure out if there's a solution for ice, and then basically right before we leave, finish up with whatever we want to do right here, because the next time that we come back, it's probably anything of whether it's intel value or monetary value will be gone.
right. I would assume that before we leave, we're sinking the ships. Like once we got anything off the ships we want, there's no sense in leaving here. We might as well,
Yeah.
sink them, right? Scuttle them.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, before we get in there, probably all of us are pretty tapped out. I'm pretty tapped out for spells. So, like,
I have all my spells, but I have no healing. I mean, so I would have to. If we took a break, I could hit dice. If we took
all
a
right,
break.
let me see what I've got on my guy. All right, so why don't we, as we review why don't we talk to the icy people while we got a couple seconds here? Because I feel like we've ignored them for a week.
Well, as you all begin to head out of the hold, on the very top level, so on the deck at the moment, you have Marxus. He is currently standing beside Vinali. They are both on deck. They are both very close to each other, but not like hand in hand. They're just standing shoulder to shoulder. And she watches you with those glowing blue eyes as you begin making your way on deck. Tayan, with that coin, do you like put it in your pocket or your bag or
Yeah, I keep it
throw it
hidden.
into the ocean?
No. I keep it in my pocket, we'll say. Oh, I guess my bag. Sure.
Be back in 1 sec. My food's here. I'm gonna go outside and grab it because I didn't have enough time to go and get it myself.
Sure.
And I'll be back.
I actually have 12 hit points. How about that?
That's more than me. I have 11.
All right, that's right. I threw a heal on myself at some point at the end. Okay.
Yeah, I had to throw a cure. I had to throw a second. I threw a second level, I think, cure wounds on myself, or a first level cure. No, it was a first level cure wounds on myself because I had 1 hit point when I jumped down into the hole.
Yeah. I mean, I have all my hit die, so if we short rest, we can at least use that to get up to speed, right?
Yeah.
And instead of using spells and then save whatever. I have 2 first level spells left, so.
Yep. I have 3 1s and a 2.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
like-
when I threw the heal on me. I threw the heal on me when I heard about there's this scary coin that, like, you know,
Yeah.
is tied to, like, you know,
Scary coin.
the Lord of the first level of hell. And I thought, that might be a time to use a cure light wounds before I go check it out. With 5
Also
hit points.
tied to your god, thank you.
True. In the distant past, true.
um,
That was a very good find. You get an A+ on DM research for that. Good job.
um, I've done so much freaking lore binding towards people's backstories. It's annoying. Anyway, so you all come on deck and see Vinali and Marxus. Marxus is covered head to toe in blood, and you see dangling from the rafters, not the rafters, the sails, like a dismembered body of one of the guards. You see there's a few more bodies of guards scattered on deck, and you see that ship, that the secondary ship, the small one beside, having these bodies of the guard just sliced into pieces and left very frozen.
The big ship isn't on fire, is it?
No,
Okay. Just checking. Because I threw a
It's not.
fireball on it. So just checking.
you did. You took out one of the sails. I'm pretty sure I described it.
Yep.
But the actual ship itself is covered in wax, like any good ship should be,
Cool
and
beans.
didn't go up in flames.
Poof.
So yes, as you all make your way on deck, Vinali looks to all of you and then says, "What did you do to my sister?"
Talk to them. I don't know nothing about it.
Just talk to her. We were looking for you because the collective lab was open, and these shadow creatures have taken over the town of Iceberg, killing their inhabitants. We could not find any way to really effectively stop them. We saw a note in the lab, which basically was from, what's the dude's name? 1 second. Scroll. From,
Professor Langley Thorpe.
thank you. Yep, there it is. Saying that he was looking to send agents to your family home. So we were trying.
Eyes narrow.
So we were trying to follow that trail to basically also find you, to find out what we could do to take out these shadow creatures.
How positively noble of you. What sort of motives do you all have to help this town? And help my family?
Well, the town was hit by a avalanche when the 1 second, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. The foreman, that's it. The town was hit by an avalanche when the foreman of the mine nearby was trying to get to the collective lab. And to be honest, that's about all we know of the town. We were going up to try and find out why the avalanche occurred, and we got, at least I did, sucked into all of this.
Such a fool. That man will suffer the wrath of the lady.
The foreman? Oh, he's dead.
Yup, he's dead.
She raised an eyebrow. Oh. Well, that is convenient.
When he opened the
And
hatch,
no, I did not kill him.
When he actually opened the hatch to the to the lab, and when he did, those shadow creatures pretty much froze him solid.
They killed. Did you find anything on his possession?
His body was an ice cube. So, what in particular?
He had orders, and if he followed them, none of this would have happened. I gave the lady all the information she needed, and she gave him the means to stop this happening. Evidently, it's harder to find capable mortals than it is incompetent ones. And you all wish to resolve this issue?
Yeah, I mean, as far as we know, the rest of the town is relatively innocent of this, unless you know something else.
They're clueless, and many of them have become test subjects for the collective. I am surprised you know of them.
The collective.
Many of the townspeople have become test subjects.
She nods.
Yeah, we read it in a book.
The only thing all we know from the collective is what we found in that lab. Is that town? I assume the town isn't a town of collective subjects, is it? You're just saying they were stolen from the town and grabbed?
Yes, they were stolen.
Okay.
Stolen by the professor. And my work, I once thought noble, was manipulated and twisted to empower this order. There is a means to save this town, but it is not one that of mortal means. These creatures are denizens of the Winter Court, twisted through the magic of this order. It would be best to forget the name, the collective.
Okay.
On his person, if that fool was wise, he should have had a gift from the lady. One that will draw the power of that beast into it, send it back to the realm of whence it came. It looks like a cube.
Okay. And how do we use the cube?
The foolish foreman did have the sequence to open it up. All he had to do was have it open when he unsealed the vault. And the denizens, as well as the magic from the Court of Winter, would have been absorbed into the cube and sent back to Our Lady.
So is it as simple as...
Evidently, he did not do this.
Yep. So is this a matter of opening the cube near the town and they'll get sucked in?
If you can find the cube, yes. Open the cube within the town, and you'll see the power of winter dissolve from the environment.
How do we open the cube?
There is a sequence. I would have to have the cube in my possession to be able to show you.
Okay. Reggie, don't you have a cube or something?
Raises an eyebrow.
Is it the cube?
I think Thrash has
Oh yeah, no, I still have it. I was the last person to try it.
Yeah, he still has it.
Oh, Thrash has it.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Why don't you show her
for-
the cube and see if this is the cube?
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yes, we can.
we can
Now
hear
we
you.
can.
Okay.
Now we can. We
If you hadn't been talking, we could not hear you.
Okay, I didn't hear my activation of my key, so I didn't know if it was actually going through.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, now we hear you.
I pull out the cube.
She looks at it and tilts her head and looks to Utane and says, I thought you said there was nothing on his possession. In his possession.
Don't think we found it.
Technically, this wasn't on him.
Yeah, where did we find this? It wasn't on him.
It was in his. It was. It was. It wasn't on him. I can tell you that much.
Where did we find? Oh, you guys stole it, didn't you?
Yep.
You stole
Prim
arms.
is silent as shit. She's like, didn't you?
Actually, she stole it. I couldn't go anywhere near it because he didn't trust me. Surprise! I mean, I'm very trustworthy. Don't you think so?
Like you said, Vanilla, you can't get good help these days.
Well, that
I
now
am
makes
excellent
sense.
help, thank you.
If that was opened in the proximity, the foreman would not be dead, and this town would not be plagued by this curse. But alas, you do not have that benefit. How long has the town been plagued by this being?
Couple days.
Yeet.
And what is the nature of the town right now?
We haven't been
He's
there.
cold.
They're hiding in their houses from these creatures. Like we said, we haven't been there in a couple days.
Fearful?
Yes.
Then we may have a problem. The collective designed this being to feed off fear. It grows in strength the more it experiences it. The intention was to send it into a camp of our, she pauses, their enemies, and let it feed off the discord of a war, the terrors of the unknown.
Well,
The tests. Oh, you go.
I was going to say the foreman seemed only interested on using the power within the lab for his own profit.
He smirks. Doesn't say anything.
Fair enough.
All of our tests demonstrated that it has the ability to, in darkness, manifest the fears of those around it into physical, tangible beings. The more you feared, the more powerful the entity created. But it is but one. There is one entity that was brought from, well, the courts. It is the one plaguing the town. I am not sure that cube will have the ability to completely destroy the being now that it has fed so much. But the longer you wait, the more powerful it becomes.
So we have to weaken it and then hit it with the cube.
So we've had the solution this entire time. But
He holds a hand out for the cube. May I?
Sure. Thrash. Tan is kind of gives a head nod to Thrash.
Ash, do you hand it over?
yes, I do.
When she takes it, she looks at it and then says, "No, you needn't weaken it before using the cube. Use the cube, and it will weaken it. Enough for it to be slain. It'll reveal its true self. I assume there is a large storm engulfing the town."
Yep.
It will absorb the ambient magic of winter. All that will remain is the creature. You mustn't let it grow. It will become unstoppable.
Okay.
And then she begins basically Rubik's cubing this cube in very precise motions. And she does it so every move she makes, she demonstrates to you.
I am watching very intently because this thing has fooled me twice.
As she flips out little things, there's a few times where she goes back and pushes something out, then pushes it back in. And it seems to be a very precise, very specific sequence of actions that takes her a good few minutes to do. And as she's about to do the last one, she pauses and looks at you all and says, "After you flick this out and press the center," and she shows you the face of the snow symbol on it, "it'll open. But be warned, it can only be open once." And then she kind of pushes it all back together, and it clips back together.
Okay, so now do we just know how to open it, or do we
You
still...
do.
Okay.
It's a good thing I never fucking opened it then.
And it acts as a infernal puzzle box.
Interesting. I like it.
Infernal puzzle box.
Correct. The uncommon magic item.
Oh, cool.
It was a DC 30 investigation check to open it, if you don't know the sequence.
Man.
Yeah, and then it was just a con save rather than a wisdom, and cold damage rather than psychic, because ice theme.
Cool. Thank you.
She looks at all of you. "So you came and fought this group, killed God knows how many, just to rescue me to save your town?"
Yes? I mean, honestly, I would have let them freeze. But, Tan is our moral compass, as it were.
That's scary.
What? I've been back in the mortal realm for less than a week, and I am not pleased with the with how my kind act.
Hmm.
Granted, ice is a little bit better than
Well, there wasn't a church of my order in this town, so I am obligated to try and help it.
You know, you would all make great agents of my lady.
You
Have
know,
you
this
ever
is
considered
about the
taking a
fourth
pledge?
time. You know, this is about the fourth time that y'all have asked me, right?
and I think the second for me.
He looks to Marxus, and he just shrugs. Why do you all fear the Fae? Fear winter.
I never
No.
said I did. Y'all have some of the best frozen desserts I've ever had.
I don't fear winter.
I don't consider myself part of this whole summer versus winter Fey war, for lack of a better way of putting it.
Neither do I. But they gave me back my life. The strength to escape. This group, the collective, they do horrors far worse than any fiends you can ever think of. All in the name of science and progression. They have no morals, they have no code. They do not care for the lives of anyone, outsider or otherwise.
So
And we
did
cannot
go ahead.
survive alone. What were you saying,
I-
Dan?
I was, but this creature that is attacking the town, that was made by the collective using Winter's magic that they stole?
It is a being of winter, a manifestation of fear. Normally, an agent of our queen. They do not. She kind of thinks for a moment. Normally, terrorize mortals. They are nightmares. They seep through, take what they need, and leave. The collective have twisted this being, infused it with their own powers, made it malicious, aggressive, thirsty, and hungry. It will devour this world if left unchecked. But all they saw was the possibility for more power. A being to fight for them, to destroy their enemies, and did not think of the consequences of what it would do. And it killed them. As I knew it would, as I warned it would.
Out of character? Sounds like them. So also in the lab, we also saw a it was, I want to say, a portal, but at least some sort of magical winter energy. We really couldn't get close to it. Does that need to be dealt with as well?
No, that is why the lab is located there. That is a breach into the Queen's realm. A stable breach, one of many, very few that exist in this world.
Okay.
with with the Queen's blessing, you could all pass through, enter her realm, and never fear this group again.
But I guess to a certain extent, right? The portal is there. The collective knows about it, obviously. They can't use that as leverage any way against your queen.
Marxus speaks up for the first time and says, I would dare them to enter that realm. They would be destroyed the moment they stepped foot in our Queen's land.
He's never heard of the colonizer. That's fine. Okay.
Yes, in theory, you are correct. It is a gateway, and gateways are two ways. That it is known is dangerous. Even by all of you. And she looks to you all, one at a time.
So
Okay.
basically, what I hear is you're offering us another job.
Oh. Oh, they're not offering us a job. Mm-mm. They're offering us to pledge our loyalty, and then I guess we would be. Oh, I guess I guess it is a job.
So yeah, there you go. You just got to look at it in a different light.
Nope, guess it is a job. Yep, that's a job.
Well, first we have to take care of this creature, this twisted creature that the collective took care of. But then they're asking us to unite against the collective. I mean, the only connection that we know now about the collective is, for the most part, what we killed here, right? I do know that this ship looks like was supposed to meet another slave ship in about a day. If that ship doesn't show, they might come here. And then we could
They were looking
go
to
from
sell
there.
me. And the others.
Sure. No, I understand. But, you know, if we don't meet that ship, what other, or that ship doesn't come to meet us, what other connection is there to the collective that we could possibly fight if we wanted to?
Thrash and Tayan. You hear in your minds, now, when I say this, it's fractionally worded differently to each of you, but the gist is the same. As you hear, oh, I know so much more, and you should all be afraid.
But this dude is totally cool. Okay.
But yeah, no one else hears it. But that's the general gist of it, but it's worded differently for each of you.
Sure.
And she looks around and then says, I hope what the Queen's information that was received is true, that the collective is destroyed, but from what I know, I was recruited from the town nearby. Because of my talents, but they are said to be spread all throughout this world. I don't know if it was just the ones in Offathar that were destroyed, all throughout the rest of the world, but these people, this group, They have no morals. Did you see the creatures aboard this vessel? The men and women warped.
Yeah, we've fought quite a few of them, both on this boat and with Marcus.
They tried to do the same to me. I saw the device, the thing they created. That was collective technology, and I do not know where it came from. It did not come from my lab. It didn't come from Iceberg. But yet, this ship had something like that. That sort of technology is all throughout the world, created by the collective. Where this ship got it from, I fear there's more, worse, out there.
You know what the device did?
Turned them into some sort of monsters, from the looks of it. And Thrash and Tane, you both hear scoffing in your minds.
Okay.
He calls my gift monsters?
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, the guy that we've only seen one guy hooked up to the device with Burbolith, and they died like as soon as I touched them.
Well, that's not cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, I probably would have described like the circumstances where like I felt myself called to the coin.
In particular, it was when you destroyed the device. The guy kind of got a feedback and his brain got melted.
Ah,
Okay.
reverse the polarity of the neutron zone. Neutron flow. Excuse me.
Yeah, but anyway, he did not look like someone who was like accessing untold power under his own bodily autonomy.
Yeah,
No, he was wearing some sort of Magneto helmet. It's cool.
Yep, he was.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
didn't get to see him. All right, cool. Okay. Maybe we should go into the cave over there and see if there's any more leads to the collective or the traders in there.
Okay, could I just wanted to ask a question.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
I
for
can.
it.
So that satyr that's a popsicle in the hold down there. Do you know who he was?
He shrugs. No clue. Just that he wished me dead.
Any particular reason?
Because I am who I am, I took the gift of the lady.
Okay.
Just a Fey thing. Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Wally!
He lives.
Dun, dun, dun.
1 second, I need to find. Oh. Thrash, you're not sure, but Prim, she's lying.
She was lying about what? I'm sorry.
Most of it.
About who she knew the satyr, basically, I think is what it was.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I kind of knew she was lying about
Yeah.
the satyr. All right, that's fair.
Okay, so look, I'm not blaming you, but I don't believe that, honestly. Whether or not he should have attacked you, and whether or not it was self-defense or whatever, I'm not going to get into that. But I believe that you knew who he was, and he knew who you were. So he's dead, so I can't ask him. So,
Sure, we can.
I mean, yeah, okay. Well then,
I'm a cleric.
that is divine magics that are not within my understanding. However, the point stands that you had apparently had some sort of history with the satyr there. Would you, I don't know, maybe out of a gesture of goodwill, maybe let me know what that was?
I'd never seen nor met that individual before being imprisoned. Your claims are baseless and offensive.
Could I insight that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, damn. That was shit.
You actually met her deception anyway, so she seemed truthful in that regard.
That she did not know him until the
Until she was
they were
imprisoned.
Okay, so you didn't know him until you were imprisoned, but did you all have a conversation? Did was there a particular reason why?
Is there a particular reason why you were so interested in someone who attempted to murder me?
I'm interested because someone is dead. That's why I want to know.
There are many people dead. Look around you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there are if I could say that's the only other person that I could tie possibly to the Feywild that's dead here. Everyone else are humans or weird sort of like transformed things. So that's the only other Fey around here that's dead. So I just want to know why.
Do you only care about the lives of the Fae?
No,
That's what got us into this mess.
no. I don't only care about the lives of the Fae. I care about the lives of a lot of people. But all these people here, around here, up there, down there, they all tried to kill us, okay?
Perhaps you should check their skulls. That woman had powerful magic.
Yeah, well, they're gone. The
So is the satyr. Do you wish to pursue this investigation?
It's not really getting me anywhere because see that you're not really forthcoming with the answers.
There is nothing more to be forthcoming about. I did not know the being, and the moment you all turned your back, he attacked. She like touches the wounded jaw of her, like where she got hit, evidently by a horn or something, and she winces in pain. I defended myself and slayed him with the staff you gifted me. And she gives like a little nod to you, Thrash, in thanks.
Yeah, anytime. This is a great piece of. Am I attuned to it, or I don't know what the exact how much downtime we had.
Oh, she's more nodding because you gave her a javelin and then she snapped it off for a staff.
Oh yes, right. Sorry, I thought she was talking about the loot that she gave.
No,
that
no,
I was.
not the loot.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You've got the loot in hand, you probably haven't attuned to it yet,
Yeah.
though.
Oh, let me mark off one javelin permanently.
Yeah, it's a little snapped. I do have a staff labeled Thrash's old javelin in her inventory. But you should all beware. What you are doing for winter will be appreciated, and you can all, if you so choose, collect quite the reward from the Queen or my lady. But this collective, they are smarter, more devious, and less moral than anything you've ever experienced. And there are many innocents that work for them. I was deceived by them, and it took a deal with the Fae to save me. But with that cube, you have the means to save your town of ice. After Marxus and I are gone, you will be alone without allies. Is that what you all want?
I mean, are you trying to keep trying to track down the collective? What are your plans?
My plans are to return to my lady and fulfill my part of the deal. But I do oppose this group. Everything they've done to me, and now I learn they threatened my family. My family may still be in danger. And I will not let anyone harm those I love. Her eyes like glow blue for a moment.
Do, 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 do,
Noted.
do.
Is that all you wish to know from me?
If we were to ever find ourselves in the court of the Queen of Winter, do you have a way we can contact you?
Marxus looks to you all, and she looks to Marxus. Should you survive the hunt, I will find you.
Yeah, because we have to save our village, but I'm very disturbed by the deeds and experiments of the collective and how are but hold on, isn't in the taint their own faction, or are they what is with these people who are also capturing fey creatures?
These people, she motions around to the vessel.
Yeah.
That is the question. Now, you needn't. She pauses for a moment. Let me get one thing straight. You needn't fear the collective as an organization. They have a tendency to be pursuers of knowledge. They do evil things, like kidnapping of the town, but they do it in what they feel are morally just ways. Each of those kidnapped, and she uses quotey fingers, their families were paid a substantial fund. Those that went missing were given the choice. They operate under a set of rules and regulations that they alone know and follow. Yet they act without morals. Their creations can endanger this world and every other. My fear is that, and then she motions around the ship, individuals that do not follow that code have gained access to these horrendous inventions. just like this group. They are not part of the collective. I do not know who this group is. They called themselves the Inquisition or something. But
They also
it
wear a
was-
lot of tattoos that call themselves the taint or tainted something.
do they?
Does she actually not know, or is she?
She doesn't seem to know.
Okay. Hmm.
All I know is if it wasn't for the technology of that order, that device, they would be nothing more than men with weapons.
Can I take out the device and sort of inspect it a little bit closer?
Sure. Um,
Does
do
it
you
have like?
have... Oh, sorry.
Because haven't we seen other collective devices? Can I
Only in
compare?
the lab,
Does
like the
this have
thermal
any
cubes.
similar? Does this have any similar similar markings or iconography?
It seems to be artificer technology, so it's made of metal. It has moving parts. It is infused with magic, or was infused with magic. Reggie can tell you it no longer is. If you have proficiency in Tinkerer's tools, you can roll that. Otherwise, just a flat intelligence.
Okay. Doop, doop,
Um,
doop, doop, doop.
It looks like a bunch of copper with like infused, maybe mithril, maybe adamantine, some sort of unusual metal. Other than that, there's one part of it that looks like a broken helmet, but the helmet has like all these gaps in it, so it wouldn't really act as a helmet. And then the other part was just like a cube or a sphere that held the coin inside, somehow floating. You have no idea what it does. It seems a bunch of mundane metals now, though.
Okay.
You do see Vinali seems interested when you pull it out, and she's like studying it.
I say, have you worked with similar apparatuses?
Yes and no. That is clearly gnomish design, and many of the engineers of the collective are gnomes. I cannot tell more. I do not know artificy, but it's intriguing, especially if it has the ability to turn people into monsters.
Interesting. Okay.
What was your specialty, might I ask?
He smiles. The Fae. Stabilizing the way was my job. I've always had a fascination in other beings. I assume you saw Lenteglos if you met my sister, and how wary of outsiders they were. I
Oh
grew up
yeah.
hearing how superior humans are to everything else, but unlike my father, I was curious to learn. The surrounding environment is awash with Winterfey. The breach is thin. The veil's thin in that area. I spent my life studying the Fae, and I, unbeknown to myself, aided in the manipulation of those very creatures to become the monster that plagues Ice right now. It is my creation in part.
Okay.
Which is why I'm curious why you are here.
Me?
Yes, you.
Well,
Are you not a Harengon?
clearly.
And you're in one of the most hostile environments outside the court of Winter's domain for your kind.
That is true. Basically, I was sent. For what purpose, I have no idea.
Marxus leans over and whispers something to her, and she tilts her head looking at you, Prim.
Insight check on Prim.
Sure. Yeah. You can. That's. She's actually telling the truth. She has no idea. Out of character, you would know. What she told you before is accurate. She was literally sent because Winter was possibly planning something, and she was sent in a general direction that clearly it would appear that Prim would assume that the whole, the stable, I guess the stable portal to the Winter Court, the collective, ice, all of it is connected somehow, and that's probably what she was going to maybe investigate, but she had no idea when she was sent out, because she was literally sent like 2 months ago, and she just tramps across the landscape heading in a general direction. She is telling the truth. She had no idea what was going on. She might have an inkling now, maybe what it was, but it's only just a thought. Rather than a knowing. And no one has confirmed it for her.
Okay. Just seemed a little odd that, like, I send you on a mission. You don't know what it is. Good luck.
That's the best kind of mission, I think.
I guess you could make up. You could say your mission was whatever you want at that point.
That's the most Prim missions for you.
And Prim also gets, and you will also get that Prim kind of understands that this mission is probably unofficial. So she's probably a sacrificial pawn. That if something bad happens, that they will just disavow her.
So you're the rabbit form of Tom Cruise.
Yes. This mission, I choose to accept it.
Finale looks at you, Prim, and then says, "Well, it seems like you're like me."
Yes, there's lots of machinations that happen. Beyond my knowledge and my control. I just do the best I can with what I'm given.
Neither of us can truly know what our ladies require. Yet we can only do our best. And hope it is enough.
That is true, and I agree with you.
I advise you be wary of the one touched by the wild, though. And she looks to Reggie.
What is that supposed to mean?
You, like your small friend here, and she motions to Prim, have been touched, but by something much worse than either of the courts.
I've been touched? How scandalous.
She just blinks at you, not even like cracking the slightest of smiles. By who and
Sorry,
for
I'm
what
I'm
reason?
fixing my numpad. It was like hella dirty. So while that was while I was listening and didn't want to butt in. I'm over here cleaning it.
It's okay.
You were about to
Unlike
say.
the courts that have a direction, the wild, their objectives are their own. There is no rhyme or reason for what they do, and yet for some reason you are imbued. There is balance between winter and summer, but you, human,
Are
You're
completely
chaos.
unhinged and off my rocker. Yes, I am quite
Yes.
aware.
You are chaos incarnate.
And I love every moment of it. Thank you.
What is your mission? Why were you sent here?
I just wanted to come home, but I'm a couple of 100,000 miles away.
That is your want. But why are you actually here? Your
I don't
master
ha- I
let
don't-
you go.
I don't have a why. Like you said, there's no rhyme or reason for me being here. I'm chaos
there
incarnate.
is.
Maybe I'm just here to keep an eye on you two. Who knows? But let's find out together, shall we?
Turn to the rest of you.
I want to
Wary
insight.
of that one.
I want to insight that so bad.
By all means!
19.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. I'm rolling with the punches. I was not given a direction. I was dropped, and that was it. Imagine hyping your grandparent and you're hyping your grandkids up on chocolate and caffeine, and then you just drop them back off at their parents. That's what they did to me. Congratulations. I am now a sugar-addicted, hyperactive toddler with magic. Let's have some fun and see how this goes.
What appears to be chaos to the wild is still calculated, selfish goals. You're here for a reason. That's why they let you go. You may want to discover what that reason is before it becomes your downfall.
Maybe Ifrit just decided it was time for me to leave.
Who?
Oh, now see, now you want something, and I'm not inclined to give it.
I advise you find out who exactly your master follows, for it is wartime and the wild have taken sides. Is it winter or summer you align yourself with, your master aligns themselves with? That'll give you some guidance. Now, is that all?
I mean, I've got nothing left.
Yeah, let's go save or take a look at the cave and then save the town.
Yep.
What cave?
Just look up on the map, there's a cave to the north.
That was entirely in character. I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming Thrash said, "Let's take care of the cave, then the town." So, what cave?
Yeah.
And she said it was Thrash and the rabbit that has been infected by the wild, correct?
No, just Reggie.
Just me.
Oh, okay. So that's just you. I thought there was
What?
two. All right.
I'm the chaos child. You're welcome.
Well, yes, because technically I have a side.
Yeah, she's Summer.
Yeah, I have a side.
Mad Dog and Prim are serve the Summer.
No, Mad Dog does not.
Oh, Mad
No.
Dog doesn't?
No.
Nope.
Oh, he's a Wild Fate too? Cool.
Mhm.
I always assumed he served the Summer because he absolutely hates winter.
You can hate winter without serving summer. That's like half the wild.
I was just checking to make sure that they weren't Lankin. They didn't. I mean, the coin claims that it's giving these guys their power, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Is the power giving them the Camper 3? Like, maybe so. Okay. Just trying to see how many remove curses I feel like doing tomorrow.
He did specify, or the creature did specify that it wasn't lycanthropy because you guys were all talking about it. He's like, oh, it's not that thing. Ugh, gross. Basically.
Yeah, I do remember that. Whether I believed him at the time is half
Yeah,
and half.
exactly. You never trust the DM's word. Unless it's about rules. Then trust it. But yes, what would you all like to do?
Check out the cave is next, right?
Yeah. I could scout it out with this manta ray cloak.
I have a really bad feeling that I'm missing something very important. And I don't know what it is.
As Thrash, you can use the cloak and you swim into the opening of the cave. Aside from a few barrels and like discarded old materials, the cave is empty.
What's in the barrels?
It looks like it used to contain food, but they're just empty now.
Okay.
It looked like the cave is used as a storage point, possibly in the winter months, rather than being on the beach.
Okay. I will swim back and tell everybody that that's what I found.
So nothing real.
Yeah.
Nothing of substance.
All right. What do we want to do with these ships? Do we want to leave them here, or do we want to scuttle them?
Now, from the looks of it, the smaller one you have enough people to sail together. The larger one requires a significant crew. The smaller one is considered a keel boat.
Can we actually
And-
effectively use it as people who've never been on water before?
I mean,
You
I'm
can.
sure we can bumblefuck our way through it.
Okay.
As long as no like complications come up, like if you need to do a chase or like randomly avoid an iceberg or something, you might struggle. But you're able to use it in normal circumstances without issue. You have enough people to be able to do so.
Woo!
It requires a minimum crew of 5.
Can the boat fit in the cave?
That one, no.
Let's burn the bigger one, take the smaller one, and then we got a way back to Iceberg. Lickety
Well,
freaking split.
Iceberg isn't on the water,
It's like landlocked.
It is landlocked.
so you're not going to get there by boat.
look, I've slept since then. Okay, so my brain's a little fuzzy. It's okay. It's okay.
It's all good.
So, the smaller vessel has a single ballista at the front. It has one set of sails, oars, It's got the helm, obviously, and it can fit 4 passengers with 5 crew.
Where are we going to stash the boat?
At the bottom of the water, this little inlet. Let's just burn it.
No, the small boat.
Oh, leave it. It's bait.
Does anybody except Reggie have any ideas?
Oh,
Why you gotta think against my ideas, man?
I'm just asking for group input.
I mean, we could possibly sail it in a direction and then maybe moor it somewhere else. I don't know. And then double back. I don't know what to tell you because we can't really hide a boat.
I know that's yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think a boat would be nice to have and useful, especially because we don't know where else we need to go. But I think that if we just leave the boat here, there won't be a boat here when we come back.
Probably not, but I don't know where else we're going to stash it.
That is true.
I mean, we can move the boat. What time is it, demons?
You attacked in the day, you started in the morning. Midday? Probably.
I mean, realistically, if the quest here is to help the city as soon as possible,
Yeah,
so that the world doesn't implode, we're not going to be able to move the boat any real distance. That if the other boat comes, it ain't going to find it.
Yeah, it's true. I guess we could. I guess we could just burn the big boat and leave the small boat and hope for the best.
Yeah. Or we can go back to Racesville and re-steal a boat.
Or burn the town.
That too.
Oh, I don't. I really don't want to fight anybody else there. If I don't have to.
All right. We leave Feisberg.
Yeah, that. I mean, it
Yeah,
makes.
let's try and get there quickly. And we need to sleep in between, but we should move quick.
Thank you for your help. We can certainly be in touch if we need any additional help, or you can also contact us if needed as well. Or at least some of us. I don't know.
You see Vinali and Marxus just step off the edge of the boat. As they fall down, you kind of look over the side, and you see them walking across the top of the water, and as they touch the water freezes under their feet, and they just walk out over the top of the water. And now it kind of makes sense how Marxus made his way onto the boat without looking wet at all.
Aren't we fancy dancy?
Yeah, it's a good trick. There's still that wild fae that's around, or did they just peace out?
You currently have circling you a little puppy.
Yeah, the little
You have Milik. Yeah.
Dog. John. Yeah.
You have Milik, who is still down in the hold in that corner. The mouse, Faye.
All right.
Do you want to question the satyr?
Might as well. I mean, maybe
I can't do it today,
Yeah, maybe some other time. Yeah, I don't mind.
but
I mean,
I can flap some spells around. I just need his head. If you want to lug the entire body, you can do that.
that's kind
Um,
of awesome. But
Tayan.
if someone else would like to remove his head, that would be good. I'm not. I'm going to do that. For certain reasons that I'm not going to talk about at the moment. But
Tayan,
But
you hear in your mind, I advise you not to use the powers of that forsaken god. Do you wish to be branded a traitor too?
I have no idea what he's talking about. Why using Speak with Dead would label me a traitor, I have no clue.
Because you're using the power of your god, who the coin has a grudge against.
That doesn't make me a traitor to whom?
To him.
You can. Are you asking this in character? Or are you saying this in character or out of character?
Sure,
If you
in
don't know, you
character.
can feel free to ask.
Yeah, well, in character. What the hell are you talking about? Traitor to whom?
I don't. He was saying something about how when your god is done using somebody, tosses them aside, just like he himself was tossed aside.
Oh, he's projecting. Got it.
Yeah.
You do not fear the one whose name shall not be spoken, but you should. He tried to erase all history of my kind, my people, and what happened to save himself. What do you think he's going to do when he realizes you now possess one of us? You know the truth.
So I should be. I'm sorry. So he's talking about Zariel? Okay.
No, he's not.
Oh, the collective, I guess.
No, he's not.
Then I have no idea.
Speaking of Orthander,
yeah,
Yeah, I don't get why I would even believe what he's saying. So
don't need to.
fair.
He's just saying it.
Okay, he can say it. I just roll my eyes for now.
I do not wish you to be destroyed, my host, for it will leave me in darkness as well. Do not be foolish or arrogant. Do not think your God is above any others.
Until I understand more why you were here, I'm really not going to take anything you say seriously.
I am here to fulfill my duty and protect your mortal realm, as I have for a millennium.
So your leader put you in this coin after you were willing to follow her to hell, so you could continue to protect the mortal realm.
Correct. She used what power remained to save me and my kind, my kin, me and my kin from eternal damnation, thanks to your god.
I just don't understand why she would do that versus taking willing souls who are willing to follow her into hell to help fight the demon hordes who
You think she wanted to go to hell?
yeah, I do. I think it
Then
was
you would
her
be mistaken.
I think it was
Another
her,
lie of Lathander.
I think it
He
was
kind
her
of cringes.
I think it's her hubris of thinking that she knew best how to fight a war, that she took the deal from the devil, literally, to try and fight that war.
He took no deal from the hells.
Sure she did. Otherwise, the demon lord would have just killed her. Why did he appoint her the ruler of the first plane of hell? He appointed her ruler of one of the planes of hell.
She earned that.
Yes, she did.
Your knowledge is as twisted as any mortal's. Lies from your god and all others. You do not know the truth. I lived the truth. You have a millenniums of knowledge within your mind, yet you still deny the facts.
We're getting like serious theological disputation here.
The irony of all this in real life, I'm an atheist.
Well, technically I'm agnostic, but yeah.
Oh yeah, we can get into agnostic atheists and all that kind of crap some other time. All right. Well, I could waste the entire D&D session arguing with this coin.
Yeah. The point is that he's full of coins, so we could just like put him away and forget about him for a while until he starts bothering us.
Look,
again.
all I'm saying is just give the coin to Reggie and it goes in the bottle. Problem solved.
No, the problem isn't solved, and I don't want the coin in the bottle.
Okay.
I second that too. I don't trust your grabby hands.
Grabby, look.
No, Abby, you're not.
I admit, I panicked on the first time that I tried to open the box. Okay, that was on me. Okay, every right to be angry, but I'm also offering a place to put the coin so nobody has to hear the damn thing talk. It's an extra dimensional place. Technically, he shouldn't be able to contact anybody from there. Technically.
True.
Don't know.
But what happens when you go in the bottle and then this coin, which I have no idea what it has said to anybody really, except what you tell me. So because apparently, I don't know it's wrong, but who's to say that you might not be tempted when you're alone with it in your bottle and we can't get to you?
I mean, let's just put it this way. How many times have you almost died watching the cube? Like, wasn't it like twice?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
It was once for me.
But I will offer myself to, well, let's not say a full frisk because let's be real, I don't want anybody's scrubby hands near my naughty bits. But I will offer a shakedown of my person for the coin upon my exit of the bottle every time. Or I just won't go in the bottle. That also works too.
Well, good for right now. Let's see how this plays out.
That's fine by me. Like I said, just offering us a possible solution.
Let's get the dogs from Mad Dog, and head on down the highway to try and save this town.
And
Yeah.
also, you should all see the towns and locations that were on that map as well. Now, if you click on the journal notes part, they should all pop up. You've got Airedale, East Haven, Edinburgh, Liamsville, Ormkirk, and Saltdale Cove.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. We have names. No information.
You do.
All right.
You asked for it to be added to the map because you now have a map of the area.
That's fair. That's fair.
I would like to talk. I would like to talk just briefly with the wild mouse that's still in the hold.
Mm-hmm. You climb down and see the tiny form of Milik just sitting cross-legged, looks up at you with glowing yellow eyes in the darkness.
Is there anything that I can do for you? Do you need anything?
You've done much.
So, what happened? How did you get taken?
Traps.
Oh, you got lured in with those traps with the cupcakes too.
No,
Those ones?
I don't want cupcakes.
I don't know what they were.
I was
Oh.
here because many in this environment wish to be warm, wish to be better. There is much to collect out here.
Yes. So so you're just gonna continue on doing what you were doing before you were captured?
No, I will go home. You
Oh.
have the wish. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. Did you need a ride or can you manage it on your own?
I am fine.
Okay. So did you know and I would point to the satyr, did you know anything about him? Because I never actually got a chance to talk with him. Did you know anything?
Yes, but I don't involve myself in your war.
It's I'm not trying to
I'm not taking the side of Summer. I will not answer.
I'm not trying to I'm just trying to find out who he was. Where he came from. Like specifically.
You serve Summer. That information will help you. I do not help you.
Causes me lots of pain in my head. is there anything that I can do for you that you
I'm
need?
fine.
You are
Milik
fine.
acts alone. Milik always fine alone.
That is fine. I respect that.
You have the wish. Hold on to it. Is of a young child. Best wishes.
Good to know. Well, thank you for your gift.
You're welcome. Thank you for saving Milik.
Not a problem. Should you ever need my help, my name is Prim.
I do not need help of Summer.
That is fine. I meant my help personally, not Summer's help. But
You are Summer.
hmm,
You do not have identity of yourself. You have given yourself to the court. You have no individuality.
hmm. Well, thank you very much for your gift, and I wish you well and safe travels back to your home.
Thank you.
I hope that it is a swift journey for you, and
I hope
I would leave.
as you start leaving, you hear, I hope you survive the hunt.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Stay safe.
And as you turn around, you see the little, like, flittering light is kind of moving away into the corner.
Well, that was less than helpful, but oh well. Such is the nature of things, I guess. Okay, so there's also this Blink dog that I have, right? Is that around too? Something.
Near the whole group, tail wagging back and forth,
Uh, okay,
big
so
droopy tongue hanging out.
okay, so what are we gonna do with this damn thing? I mean,
He's your pet.
awesome. I'm so glad. I now have a companion. I'm so happy.
Yeah, you know they made all those D&D rules for those damn companions. Now you get to use one. I mean, no one gave two shits about them when they wrote them, but you know now we get to use it.
Okay. So I guess I will come up with a appropriate name TBD.
Okay, I will add the currently unnamed Blink puppy to the party companions folder.
Wow, we got a companions folder. Okay, cool.
So yeah, I would be just so how big is it, honestly? Like compared to me?
It is. Yeah, I described it before. It was the size of a small cat.
Small cat. Okay, I could still technically hold the damn thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just tiny. There you go. You should all see it now. And AJ, you should be able to access its sheet with its mighty 2 hit points. It's 12 AC. And it's 1 damage bite attack.
Yeah, I see it. Yep, I can access it. I'm just going to
And once you think of a name, let me know and I will rename it.
All right. Yep. Just wanted to click it to make sure that it worked, and it did. Okay.
It does
So
have
I guess
advantage on hearing and smell though.
I'm sorry. What?
Does have
Oh.
advantage on hearing and smell though.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
Good to know.
dog? What's it under?
companions, you should all be able to see it, and AJ should be able to see its sheet.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I just see the 5 of us under companions.
When
You have
you
to click on the companions folder, and it like opens up.
when you
Blade
click
Punk.
party,
Oh, okay. We're under party, and okay, the order
Yeah, you're
just
under
messed me up.
party, and
Got it.
yeah. For some reason, Foundry always does it that way. It always puts the folders above.
So anyway, but I guess I would go back to. I guess I would have went back to everyone and said I just tried to ask for more information, and that was less than helpful. But what can I do? So yeah, I guess we might want to take the the head. If we want to find, because I really want to know what the hell this guy says, because no one has been telling me shit, and I really want to know. So, I guess I would. I guess. How big was this satyr? Because he was like frozen to the deck, right? He was like a popsicle.
He was a popsicle. He was a medium-sized creature.
Okay, so I guess I'd be when I came up, I'd be dragging him behind me. I'd be like, "Hey, yeah, here's this thing." And I would say, and I guess I would be like, and I was like, "You just said that you needed his head, right? You don't need the whole thing." Is that right, Tan?
I'll just double check the spell, but generally, yes. I'll just
Okay.
double check real quick. Speak with dead. You just need a working mouth, basically. As ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Semblance of life. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, all good.
Then I guess I would. Hey, Thrash. Do you think that you could separate the head from the rest of it? But please wait until I turn around. Thanks. And then
I just like get ready, and as soon as he turns around, I do it.
Is
The
it
head
done?
comes cleanly off.
Is it done?
Yes.
Okay. Put it somewhere that I can't see it. I don't care where. So I can't see it.
You now have a Seder head.
Okay. And do not give it to Mad Dog. He will parade the damn thing around. I know it. I don't want to see it. That is all.
I'm just double checking my stuff. I'm going to keep that. I'm just seeing. No, I probably shouldn't burn a 3rd level spell slot to that tomorrow because we'll be fighting the thingy. So.
You wish to draw his attention to your collusion. Tan hears in his mind.
I think I'll take that spell, I suppose. I only get 3 though. I'm gonna end up burning it. The head can wait an extra day.
Fine. You can wait as long as you want. I just I just want to hear. I just want to hear some answers. Maybe.
Yeah, no, that's all fair. All right. Cool. Actually, no, I should take that too. So many spells, so little time. All right. Well, generally speaking, I'm good. I'm just rearranging my spell list so when I take the long rest, I will get the right ones transferred over.
So.
All right. I'm not going to mess with the coin before we save the village either.
No.
All right. I'm good with that.
So did we take everything of value that we want to take?
Yes, I believe so.
I don't know. Maybe we should grab some, like, if there was food on board, grab some of that. So don't have to. I mean, I have good berry if I have to, but if we have, readily available food already that was here, why not use it?
Mhm.
It was quite a lot of food.
Yeah, let's bring some that we can, because we're going to camp, so we don't know if something can happen.
Yeah.
All right. And then what would you all like to do?
Let's
guess-
let's go travel, right?
Yeah.
Time's a ticking.
You go get Mad Dog, and do you travel by boat? Where do you put the boat, actually?
Well, we can't go by boat to Iceberg.
We can go along the coast and then cut down, right?
Does
That way
really save us any time?
well, it means we stash the boat in a place where they won't find it right
I mean,
away.
This is 42 miles. This is 30 miles. I mean, if you go this direction, you're heading to the darn town that's going to be looking for the damn boat anyway.
Very true.
I mean, when the boat doesn't come back, that town's going to look for it. And it probably knew where it was going. So they could go the coastline. I mean, we're actually taking it, closer. Because I would think you're going to save the boat, you got to go this way. But I mean, if it saves us time to get to Iceberg and we think we're going to sacrifice the darn boat anyway, then,
yeah,
whatever.
I mean, realistically, Iceberg really needs our help, and it's not getting any better. It's only getting worse. And as much as the boat is nice, and part of me would be like, hey, yeah, adventures on the icy sea would be great. We can't take a boat anywhere. It's not like if we sailed the boat, we could go back to ice. So I guess we could just leave it here and hope for the best. And we could come back here, be cautious, but come back here and see if it's still there.
Sorry, Eagles scored a touchdown. I was happy. I mean, my 2 cents would be, I mean, if the boat sailing down the coast is going to make us get to the town a little faster, then we'll sail closer to Iceberg. We'll anchor the boat. If the racist town takes their boat back, then we'll steal it from them.
Yeah, we stole it once.
Yeah. We can turn
Okay.
invisible. We can pass. We can go beat up some stupid guards. We'll be like another level by then. We can kick their ass.
Yeah.
You weren't the one getting stuck with daggers.
I was the one who decided to take on the whole bar.
That is true. I'm just saying. I was fighting them. So
Yes, you were.
just throwing it out there. Anyway, but hey, yeah, if we want to, I don't know, if we move the boat closer, maybe like there-ish, that might shave off some time. I don't know.
Going by boat will neither waste time nor earn you more time.
Then let's screw it. Let's just go.
All right, then.
But we will burn the big boat. We cool with that?
Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah. Oh, I was just saying, I just did take the fancy linens from Fancy Pants' room. Just wanted to throw that out there before we in character torch the boat.
Noted. Okay. So you burn the boat,
Yep.
and Madog, after waiting around for a day, looking after these hounds on the sled, you see the party approach. If you're here.
Mad Dog was so appropriately named because all he does is watch the dogs.
I see your mic flickering, Wally, but I don't hear you. Yep. I saw your mic flickering, but I couldn't hear you. Still cannot, unfortunately.
You're dead, dude.
So you are leaving the small boat in the cove anchored, and you're burning the big one, correct?
Yes. Burn the big, keep the small.
Still dead. I think Wally's practicing his miming.
Well, he just drops, so he's trying to figure it out.
Nope.
He's not muted.
He's not even in right now.
Yeah. All right, he's going to reset his PC and join on Marvel. Okay, fair enough. I'm actually impressed that we finished all that dialogue before 10 p.m. my time. I thought we were going to at least go for another maybe 45 minutes. So many questions.
More you finally can get answers.
Yes. Exactly right. Well, I don't know if we have to wait. He can talk to us while we're on the road. Right?
Yep.
All right. So we need to travel, and we're not going to get there in one shot, right? We have to stay an overnight somewhere on the wilds, correct?
Correct.
And
you will be able to travel a certain amount of distance. Let me see.
I mean, realistically, we're in no shape to do anything else anyway. We can take a short rest and burn hit dice. If we want to.
You will stop 1 hex out of Iceberg, which is about an hour and a half travel.
Oh, beautiful.
But that's if you want to travel at night. Obviously, you're starting your travel at midday, so you can get 4 hexes, or if you travel via night, you can get 7 before you need sleep.
I mean, I think 4 is fine. We need sleep. We need a long rest. We're all spent.
And then you'll arrive at Iceberg about halfway through the day. It's about lunchtime the next day.
Nah, it won't take long to kill this thing now. We've got the Rubik's Cube. We're set.
You do have the Rubik's Cube. You've had the Rubik's Cube all along.
Can't help it, Reggie couldn't figure it out.
DC 30. That's what he said.
Mhm. Come on, it's only an uncommon magic item. I was surprised none of you have Identify.
That would be the Wizard Warlock to do that. I don't think that's not a cleric thing, is it?
Yeah, no, I have a +6. I couldn't get a 30.
Well, no, we're not saying that. You could have identified the magic item, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have. I didn't have a fucking pearl. Like that
You
was
did
the whole.
after Lenteglos.
Yeah, and I had it then, but it hadn't came up since then.
Well, now you know.
Yes, and knowing's half the battle. Go, Joe!
Going on here?
Ah! It's Wild Maddox.
Hello?
Quick, put him down.
Hey, we can hear
No.
you.
Is my microphone terrible?
Yes.
It's pretty shocking, yeah.
God damn.
But we hear you, which is an improvement.
Let
It
me
is.
unplug it. Hello? I'm just going to use my
Hey.
phone for now.
Okay.
I'll have Foundry and stuff up on my computer, but for my call, I'll use my phone. So, I'll be back.
No problem. I had mic issues earlier as well because my mic had to update, so I know the struggles.
I don't know. So, yeah. Okay. You can hear me?
We
Yep,
can.
you sure can.
Awesome. What I meant to say was, took you fuckers long enough.
Well, we really appreciate you watching the dogs while
Oh,
we're
yeah.
doing all the hard work.
Oh no, this was, you don't even know. It's pretty tough. And he's like reclined somewhere on the cart probably. Or
And the
the,
dogs are just
the
asleep
sleigh.
or something.
He's got,
They're all
He's-
content with their good berries that they had.
Oh, that's right. We have good berries again. Woohoo!
oh no, I'm stuffing my face. I don't know what you're talking about. Good berries?
It's all good.
Man.
All right. Let's go. We got a town to save.
Yeah.
We finally figured out how to open up the cube without Reggie blowing himself up.
Yay!
Sorry, what cube? Can you remind me?
You know the winter cube that almost blew Reggie up twice? Well, you know of one time, but twice.
The one they stole from the foreman, and it turns out
Oh.
was the answer all along.
Yeah, that thing. Right.
And it turns out the foreman was supposed to use that cube when he opened it, but he didn't have it because Prim stole it. So he just opened the vault without using the cube, and it killed him and released the thing.
Oh, would it have not released the things if we didn't steal the cube?
It would have absorbed the thing and stopped that creature escaping.
Ah, nice. Nice. Good job. Cool.
And now it has been feeding off the town, and the woman that they spoke to doesn't think the cube will be strong enough to completely kill the creature now that it's had almost a week to feed off the fear of the town.
Yeah, okay. Good job, team. Sounds good.
But it should weaken it enough that you'll be able to find it and, in theory, kill it.
I can do that.
Awesome. We're glad to have you back. You well rested?
Most certainly.
Awesome.
I mean, I don't know what I don't know what certainly means, but yes.
So, the party travels for a day. On the dog sled, all together. Do you have any questions about anything? Or do you wish to discuss any plans of attack or anything? Or catch my dog up and stuff?
Is there anything I need to know right now that's like super important? That's like when we go to I need to know for what we're about to do.
Who's
Other-
gonna use the cube? Cause
Yeah, what happens when you use it? Do you get dusted?
When you use the cube, it sounds like the cube will absorb most of the winter energy that
Okay.
has fueled this creature. When we have tried to fight this creature without the cube, killing in air quotes.
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared. Okay, fair enough. Just try to remember
I'll
where
use-
you were and where you weren't.
When we were last at ice, that's where.
Okay.
You also all learnt that the things that you were killing were the manifestations of the fears of the people, not the actual creature.
Okay, but it's the powers of the creature that did that stuff.
Yes, it's the powers of the creature that's doing it.
And the creature's the Dementor-looking motherfucker who talked to Prim, or are we just presuming that?
You didn't get a description.
Okay,
No one asked that.
that would have been cool, but you know,
It's going to be the big evil thing that pops up once we absorb all the stuff. That
makes
hates
sense.
us because we have the cube with all its power, so it's going to come to us.
And do we need to like pull straws for who's going to use the cube? Like, is there any downside? Because if not, I'll do it.
I'm happy to do it. I don't. Anyone else?
I could let me see if I can do this without me being inside.
Just because I'm assuming I'm going to be trying to attract it for melee attacks.
I can create a 10-foot cylinder, which will protect anyone inside from celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Which one's the cylinder?
Which one's a cylinder? Great. No, it's magic circle. So whoever's inside of it,
You could have just said
the creature will have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
So if we want to put the person with the cube inside the magic circle, they will have some level of protection if the thing comes after them, which they probably would. I guess we could all try to be within the magic circle, but I'm sure that's not going to work exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I could fly like above you guys, but I don't mind. Okay. So,
So I'm assuming whatever this creature is, it's still a fae or something similar.
did we get a long rest? I mean, Mad Dog would have, I guess.
Yes, you've all had a long rest.
All right, cool.
At the moment, you're all at camp that night, having travelled for half the day, and have made camp with the sled. As you're all discussing these plans, Thresh, you hear, "Do you really wish for you and your allies to perish? I can help you."
I think we're okay without your help for now, but we're gonna talk to you later.
You need but summon me.
Look, I have an idea to make sure the box gets opened in the center of town.
What's that?
Has anybody seen Megamind?
Yes. I love Megamind.
Basically, it's the end of Megamind where he's like dehydrated cube, and he pops up. Oh, hello, I'm in the bottle, and I pop out. Oh, hello, and I hit the button.
Well, it does take a few minutes to actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You pop out.
I will have it solved, like basically mostly solved, and then I'll do the last bit when I pop out. It's flawless.
Reggie plans are always best plans.
Nobody else comes up with anything good or fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I certainly came up with something I thought was good. We can just
Yeah.
put you in the magic circle.
But was it fun?
It wasn't. Yeah, it clearly wasn't fun.
And
Alright.
the words of Anali ring in your mind. Chaos incarnate.
Look, I'm all for merriment and all, but I want this thing dead.
Do you have the powdered silver and iron? Yeah, no, you got it. You got it. That's right.
Who, me? Yes, I purposely picked it up back in the town.
How much did you get? Because you got to get holy water as well. So for that, you got to have ceremony as well, right?
I made sure I picked up all of that because I thought I was going to be using it earlier.
He did.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, that takes a minute to set up. So don't we have to be in the middle of town for that?
Well, it's a 10-minute setup, I believe, to cast a spell. That they might bug us right away, or they might leave us alone for 10 minutes. They don't know what we got.
I don't think that they're going to let us finish that spell.
Maybe not. But
I still say we go with my idea because it's
well,
fun.
you could hide in the in your bottle so they don't know you have the cube. Then once I have the circle set up, then you could pop out with it.
I think that's what he suggested.
Oh, well then they're not going to bother us. What do they care?
Yep, let's do it.
And if
All
we
right.
do, then I never start the spell, and who cares? But I have literally never had an opportunity to take this damn spell and cast it. So I'm going to try.
So before I go in the cube, before I go in the bottle with the cube, you have to specifically say Reggie now. I can hear you. I can't see anything. I can hear you, but you have to say Reggie now. Specifically Reggie now. Got it?
Sure.
Okay. What are you gonna do to get me out of the bottle?
Knock 3 times.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you. I'm gonna heal you so bad. I'm gonna heal you so much it hurts.
Tayan, you hear? You are fighting a creature of winter. Should you need me, you need but call.
These two
I
look
am
like
not
you.
your enemy.
You haven't convinced me that you're my friend either.
What do you require to convince you? For I have not opposed you. I am here to help. You are my host. Do you not feel the power I have gifted you? The potential?
I like to be an independent person.
Remember, I am always here for you, my host. This may be a fight many of you do not come back from, if what that Fey woman said was correct.
I only trusted her a little more than I trust you, but so noted.
The voice goes silent.
Okie dokie. All right, we got this. Don't listen to the person behind the curtain. It's not going to be a problem.
Okay, you all have a long rest and wake up. The sky is clear. It is still cold, but there is no storm, no snowstorm. But looking out in the distance, you see those same black clouds engulfing where you know the city to be.
How long is it going to take us to get to town?
4 hours?
Cool. That gives us 2 hours to get this done.
Let's do it.
I'll grab the cube from, I think Thrash has it.
Yeah.
And I'll go in my bottle. And I'll give it to
Yeah,
Tayan. What's up, Prim?
I'm gonna use Gift of Alacrity.
Yeah, gift of alacrity. I love it. It's the best.
Who using it on, Reggie?
Yes. Oops, sorry. Twice. But yeah.
Okay. And do you all travel there?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what's left of this place.
Alright. As you all begin traveling, suddenly the cold picks up and the sky darkens as you near the city itself. You see the city in the distance. That weird twilight that doesn't quite block your sight, but there isn't rays of light penetrating through the storm above. You're coming in from the northwest at the moment, which is not the main gate, but it is an entrance itself. And looking around, you don't see any lights on the walls, any guards moving about. There is no sign of life in the town itself. As you approach the gate, and stand maybe 100 feet from the opening in the wall. The damage to the wall is as you all left it. There doesn't seem to have been made any progress. And you don't see any lights coming from the town. Everything is dull and quiet.
I just had this vision from the movie Ghostbusters when they come in at the end and they tell the evil person, you are trespassing on New York. All
I
right.
haven't seen it.
You haven't seen the original Ghostbusters?
No.
Wow. Okay. It's almost a violation. I stepped on someone with my joke. So was that you, Thrash? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was thinking if I want to cast protection from evil and good. I think I do. I'm going to use the DOS loot to cast it on anyone want to be protected from evil and good.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'm going to try and stay in the circle with Reggie, I guess.
I think I'll just cast it on myself then.
And now I believe with the DOS loot, it lets you do one of them for free, but all the others, if you do it, require a spell slot.
I thought it was you could cast one of each spell.
Yes, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like, you can't cast a bunch of protection from evil and good since they're concentration, obviously, but, like, the one person you choose was yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
Noted. Okay. Well, you are where you all are now. Northwestern corner.
How long does it take to do the circly stuff?
The circly stuff is... Oh,
Like a
actually,
minute?
it's 1 minute.
Should we be sneaky about this, or... Also, like, what happened at the end, at the beginning of the session, the first session I wasn't in? Like, we had all the people in the church, Did they just stay there?
That's what we told him to.
Okay.
If I think of what you're asking correctly. Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, we don't have to march into the center of town and plop ourselves right in the open. We just have to be, you know.
Because I mean, if we need a minute to do it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, we could do it here. I mean, we're under the storm, right?
Yeah.
Is the storm centered over like the center of town?
It's hard to tell. It's just over the entire town itself. There's not like a big spiraling vortex in the middle.
Okay.
It's just clouds.
So theoretically, per instructions, we could just do this pretty much everywhere, anywhere in town, as far as we know. We think, right? Like, I don't think she told us to go in center of town, did she?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think we were just doing that for style points.
For style points?
For style points.
Well, it means everyone can. It also makes us obvious when the creature tries to find us, right?
Yeah. But it makes us obvious, like, before that, too. But if whoever's doing the magic circle, I mean, everyone else can just defend them. So,
do you step into town, like, through the gate?
I thought we already were, but yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, the last thing I described where you were 100 feet from the entrance to the town itself.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just saw the map and I assumed we were there. Yeah, we go into the gate. Absolutely.
Hey, demons. Is there a way to like turn walls off for me, so I can like fly into rooftops and stuff?
Unfortunately, not that I found. I can drag you if you want to go there. But...
Okay, I'll just ping it.
Yep.
Good. Okay.
But as you're traveling, what do you do with the dogs and the sled?
Right.
And what do you do with your blink puppy?
I would leave. I mean, I figure that we're probably leaving them behind. They're not fighting. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's just not happening. I guess I would be like, you stay here. He is so cute, and I want him to stay alive.
How long does it take for blink puppies to grow up?
You're not sure.
Okay.
But so stay here. Be good. I'll be right back.
It just sits down, tilting its head, tail wagging, tongue out. As soon as you say stay here.
Good.
That thing has human teeth. That's freaky.
Do you speak in Sylvan or Common?
I'm speaking in Sylvan to it.
Okay, then yes, it does sit.
Is the sled? Does it have like a cover or something, or is it just?
No, it doesn't. No, it's just it's basically a wagon.
Okay.
Or a cart, sorry.
Okay. And how do you run animals? Are the dogs gonna bark, or are they just like?
Oh, they're very loud.
Okay.
That's why the party has left them with you the last 3 seconds.
I see.
They're made for running, not stealth.
Yeah.
And whenever they stop, they kind of like wrestle, and make a lot of noise, and play with each other.
We could leave them like couple hundred feet out. I don't know.
I mean, I would say
Like a ditch.
How far away from the storm? If we were to leave the dogs outside of the storm, how far away would it be for the storm?
Oh, the storm extends out almost a mile around the town.
We're not walking that far. All right, never mind.
Yeah, a couple 100 feet would probably be good. That would.
Yeah. Could like dig a ditch or something, so they're not seen on like the surface.
That's fine. All I need to know is were they brought into town or not.
Yeah.
But if they weren't brought in town, then no, that's fine. The
Alright.
dogs are all there. And you all begin heading into town. As you do, you can everybody can make a perception check for me.
Do we want to roll sneaky, or does Tan have like heavy armor or something?
I don't. I'm just elephant hide.
Okay.
Is this smell? Do I get advantage?
No, it's hearing.
God damn.
Hey,
I got big ears. The hell?
Damn.
Nice
I don't-
try.
Connected to the campaign. But it rolled somewhere. I think it's in
Yep, I see
Discord.
it. 16. Yeah.
Cool. And I'll roll a stealthy if anyone wants to
Alright.
join me.
Noted.
Yeah, I guess I'll probably try stealthy. Hold on.
Oh, Prim is stealth all the time.
I mean, I know I'm not, but I'm gonna try. Well, meh. I'm an elephant.
you're not.
What do you want?
hold on. I keep accidentally closing out of my character sheet in Forge. I should probably just play it out of D&D Beyond. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure.
I always keep them both open.
How do you connect to the Foundry from? I don't have. What's it called?
Just need Beyond
Beyond
20.
20. Yeah, I don't have that on this computer.
Let's get good old add-on. Okay. As you approach Thrash, you hear in the buildings, pretty much all the buildings, just the whimpering of people inside.
Got it. Okay, so I'll cast message to folks and say the survivors are still whimpering inside. Let's set up the circle and open the box and see what happens. I don't think we need to go inside and save individual people. We need to kill the thing first.
Agreed. I don't really see a center of town per se, so I guess this is the closest thing it looks like. Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
town
in
center is,
the-
basically there.
Oh, you didn't update your Foundry. Ooh, naughty.
What do you mean?
Oh, in Foundry 10, it has a different blinky thing now. Like, it actually has a built-in blinky thing.
Does it?
It does.
I thought my Foundry was updated.
Maybe because you're using the other add-on, it overrode it. Let's see if I do this. It doesn't matter. Does something. All right. So we're going to go over here. Is we're going to go?
Yeah, sure. I'll be hopping on the rooftops, but we don't need to.
Style points.
And then
Now it's going to have to reconnect to the server. 1 second.
I got the same thing.
shit.
Oh, I know what happened then.
No,
I went onto a different tab to check if I had updated my Foundry.
Oops.
Yeah, I'll just close that. It should reconnect now.
I'm going to try and refresh my browser over that. See what happens.
Okay, I signed back in.
I'm back.
My bad. Didn't know if I opened another browser it would close my old one.
What is that? Oh, that's the dog.
All right. The game's paused, but I'm in.
Me too.
All right.
I'm gonna go over here if that's okay, and not just
How high
Yeah.
up are you?
I'm up on the roof. Oh, okay. I can skirt along the sides.
Yes,
I'm just on the
yeah.
roof, basically.
I always put the dynamic lighting like in a bit because otherwise
Yeah.
you'd just see a black square. You wouldn't actually be able to see that it's a house.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see a dead thing. Do I remember what that is?
Looks like a commoner that's been squished. Or a guard that's been squished. Yeah, it was a commoner.
And
It was when that thing jumped off the rooftop.
and then I'll like
The body is frozen, by the way. It
Okay.
doesn't seem to have been like moved or touched or anything.
Awesome.
Where's the Temple of Faith? Don't we want to go let's check this place out first?
Reminder of my failures are everywhere.
I presume that's my temple. So.
Yeah, that's where everyone should be, right? Where we left him.
Well, that's where the kids and the father is if he's still alive. But that's not where everyone is. The whole town can't fit in there.
Well, okay. We're
Reggie,
the
Prim,
active
and Thresh, do you all move up as well?
Yeah, it was paused, so I can't move.
It shouldn't be
Maybe
anymore.
pause
I
it,
unpaused it as soon as I loaded in.
Oh darn, it's paused for me, so I guess I will. I'm just gonna reload the page, but yeah, I'll be with everyone else whenever it. Yeah.
But as you're walking through town, it is just that eerie quiet.
All right. Cool beans.
I'm gonna take my my short bow out because I can do that. Rogue things.
I'll start the spell while people are doing their thing.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. I have my protection from good and evil still going, and I have my
Yep.
axes out.
Let me
The
know
protection
when
from
I'm
good and
allowed.
evil lasts 10 minutes, does it?
Yes.
And your spell only takes 1 minute, Pen?
1 minute. Yes.
Okay. Yep, you start it.
Can I? Yeah.
And your spell completes.
Yay. Burp.
I assume Reggie's up with you.
It's still paused for me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to refresh like Prim.
Yeah. That's good.
You got to get some cool magical effects. All right, let's do this. We'll go yellow this time, I guess, for what it's worth.
How do you change the color of those, by the way?
You have to, if you click on
Oh,
the
you
little
double click on
ruler-
it and then fill color. Yep, I see it.
Yep.
I see it.
Because normally I'll look for templates or various things like that, depending what add-ons you have to put like cool animations or something on it.
I prefer to try not to use animations because some people have potato computers and I've crashed people's computers before using animations, so I just got rid of all those modules.
I see. Fair enough.
Get
All
to
right.
use your mind.
I tell Reggie to come out.
Madog's gonna look this way.
And I knock 3 times.
Madog, as you look that way, you see light underneath the door of the town hall.
Oh yeah, that guy. Okay.
That guy? Something I don't know.
Just a arrogant asshole. You would like him. Probably want to punch him in the.
Oh. That's mean. Can I peek in the door?
Both the doors seem shut. It's a big double door, and you just see light peeking underneath, but they seem shut.
Can I?
As you go and push on it, they seem locked.
Smart. Okay. Well, have fun in there, guy. Whoever that is.
Reggie, he said, "Come on out, Reggie," as well as knocking.
I know. I told her specifically to say Reggie now.
Reggie now. I said
There we go.
I did tell Reggie to come out. I said Reggie. Never mind.
I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, I'll come out and finish the puzzle box, and then
Okay.
open it up.
You flick the little last part, and then you press into the middle, and that's when you all see the cube. It glows, and Reggie, for a moment, you think you might have done it wrong, and then suddenly the sides open up, and you all see this cold vortex. Rather than blowing out and crashing into you, Reggie, it begins to spiral up into the sky. There is the whooshing sound of wind and all the snow and debris around you. The dirt gets all kicked up and begins spiraling in this huge vortex. You see it collide into the clouds, and then it begins sucking it all down. You're just holding this cube in your hand, your hair and clothes whipping about, and you see on the edges of town lights begin to shine. The large cloud gets pulled smaller and smaller and smaller, and in about 30 seconds, there is a thud as the cloud gets small and the cube closes, sucking the last of this dark cloud above into your cube. You then hold this black cube in your hands, and you feel your hands begin to get cold as water drips off the cube and it begins melting in your hands.
Reggie, maybe put it in your bottle. If it sucked it all and it's done, which I didn't expect, but like, there's no reason to keep it out, right? Unless we just want to use it to tempt the creature to come.
I can't go back in the bottle until tomorrow.
Oh, well, then never mind then.
And in your palm, the cube swiftly melts into a puddle at your feet.
Awesome.
And you'll stand in the middle of town, rays of light for the first time in a week, shining down from above. And as you all look around, Madog, you being elevated, you see there is a single large cloud off to the southeast. It seems to be sitting above something. And it's maybe 400 foot wide. Just a single cloud.
I'll like snap and like try to point it out to people if they can see it from here.
As you
Alright.
snap and point it out, everybody looks up, and you can see those clear skies, and then just a gloomy, foggy, cloudy environment in the southeast of town.
So like this way.
And then you all begin to hear shutters opening very slowly as people look around, and you see people start emerging from their homes. They're pale and gaunt. You're not sure if they've gone out to get food in this entire time, and they're rubbing their eyes and looking about. They look terrible, like they haven't slept this entire time, and they begin slowly emerging from their homes.
I guess we got to go to the cube. Go to the cloud. That's very disappointing. I was hoping that we would just be constantly sucking it in and the thing would try to come to us to stop us.
I mean, we can wait a little bit and see if it moves closer or not. But I think people going back inside would be a good idea. You know, locking the doors just for a little longer. You know, give them like an hour.
It's not over yet, folks. Stay inside.
As you're looking at all the people, they kind of seem to be in a daze, and they like blink and look your direction. Some of them just close the doors very slowly. Everyone seems to be lethargic and dazed, at least those that you see.
Lack of sleep would do that. All right. So I guess we wait a bit. Does it come to us?
You sit, the ice around you begins to melt, and there's just a groaning sound of people waking and moving.
Life sucks. All right. Well, fair enough. Let's go get him.
I mean, I could try to, if you want to stay here, I could try to, like, shoot at it, make it come closer.
No, I mean, I think the main reason I cast this spell was I was worried the creature would attack us before the cube did its job, right?
Yeah, we didn't know how long that was going to take.
Right. So that's what I was envisioning. But clearly, it's already done its job. So there's no reason for us to hide in the cube.
Yep.
And there's no
Let's
reason,
get
or hide in the
going.
circle, and there's no reason for them to come to us and attack us with
Let's
disadvantage.
go. Stop
So get 'em.
complaining. Let's
Let's
go
go get
kill it.
I agree.
All right, rock and roll.
Boom.
Okay. Do you head the direction Mad Dog is kind of running?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, let me find it. So
He went down this alleyway.
I'm just double checking. 'Cause I'm not familiar with my check roll. Yep, it just stays there for an hour. All right, it doesn't follow me. Let's go.
Out of character, I'm sorry. It was a really good plan.
I
It's just
did
not
have
what
a
happened.
real reason to use this spell for the first time ever. So,
I know, it was a really good plan. I felt so bad when you were all discussing it. Because you just didn't know more information. But, Prim, as you head that direction before you get to there, and Madog before you get to there, you'll kind of move through the alleyway, which is now a lot brighter. Everything looks a lot less grim. And then you turn the corner and look ahead. And of course, you're looking directly at quite a large graveyard. It has a wrought iron fence around the area, and you see a big double gate that leads into it. It isn't exceptionally elaborate. It kind of looks dilapidated, and it has a single structure kind of near the middle-ish of the graveyard itself. Many tombs and structures littered about, most of them cracked and not very well maintained. The cloud is... Sorry?
You're getting to it.
The cloud overhead is seemingly blocking the rays of sunlight from the sun that is directly overhead because it's about midday. Shadows of twilight cast everywhere, and it seems the entire thing is shrouded in that similar, unusually cold darkness.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly over the fence and not touch it, and not open the gate.
The gate is ajar and it's like off its
Okay.
hinges. It doesn't seem well maintained.
Sweet. So, yeah, I'll go hop that. It is dark. It's black.
yeah, I don't see Boop Hop. I have no vision.
Because you guys don't have dark vision.
Oh god.
Well,
Oh,
then
no.
I cast a light spell
Thank you. I don't got a free hand.
on my mace, please.
Sorry, actually, I need to update that because it's dim light everywhere, so you can see. It's just not as far. I just forgot to update that, actually.
Oh wait, I see the building all the way up over there. In light, but
You do.
nice.
Yeah, we got the sexy,
Nice.
the new dark vision now with 10 as well. Now I want a character with tremor sense, just so I could use the tremor sense thing in Foundry.
Those new dwarfs are gonna be cool.
So, Madog, you kind of fly up and over the fence. You are how high up?
10 feet. Anybody coming?
Yeah, Prim is back. Is basically.
I'm coming.
As you kind of step over the threshold and you enter that darkness, you feel the chill wash over you. That eerie, gloomy cold.
Hey, check the perimeters. No, Prim, go the other way. Get out of here.
Thanks. Okay.
This place is just covered in snow.
I'll use a bonus action to give Mad Dog a bardic inspiration.
Oh my god. Also, Tan needs the lighty light if he wants to use it still.
The lighty light?
The lighty light. the light on your light cleric? You know what I mean? You said it earlier.
Yeah, I've got light. I'm casting. I have a whatchamacallit.
Oh, okay. It doesn't radiate.
I'll-
I don't see it.
I'll add it from his
Oh,
turn.
okay. Just wanted to
What is it again? 2020?
Yeah, for light spell, yes.
I would like to do the same on my
Sweet. On your new thing.
on my axe.
Oh. Wow. That lights the whole fucking place up.
Yeah, now everything.
Yeah, it didn't
It's lovely.
really. It didn't really work because I had everybody's
Okay.
vision restricted to 30, but then you couldn't
Mhm.
see other people's light they was emitting.
Weird.
But as you're all heading in, can I get investigations from everyone, please?
Not my best skill. Maybe my worst skill. Yeah. No good.
Oh damn! I have a +5 proficiency. Shit.
There's nothing to the left or right of this place, right?
Correct. It's just more buildings a little bit further away.
Okay. And what's the door looking like?
1 second. Just getting the results of everyone's investigations. So, Thrash, as you're walking in and you head over to where you're standing right now, technically like one over, there's many of these coffins everywhere, like the graves of people. Many of them have headstones that are cracked or dilapidated. They've got various names on them. But one thing you notice is there is this like line of kind of permafrost underneath a scattering of snow on this one right here. It's like ice has built up over the entire coffin itself.
Okay.
And you did notice one other coffin that is identical to that one with the ice build-up, and it was this one here when you came in and walked past it. Everything is eerily quiet. And Madog, you see this faint, glowing light in the middle of the building in front of you. It seems to be this icy blue, and it kind of flickers and radiates out from what used to be a staircase into a basement, which looks like it's completely collapsed, and you don't even think there is a basement to that kind of Molosseum style thing anymore.
Mm.
But in the middle, there is this ghostly, eerie light emanating out of it.
Okay. Spooky. And there's no door or
No door on it at all.
Okay. So these are okay. We probably want to check the coffins first, or the graves.
That Thrash found, yes.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, I want to investigate this one further.
It's like your car window when you wake up in the morning. It's got that layer of ice on it if it's really cold.
I just want
It's
to
like
scrape
that,
it
but
off
it's
with
stone.
start scraping it off with my axe.
Okay.
I'll do the same with the other one, but just with my bare hands.
All right. As you begin to scrape the ice off, it does actually just feel like normal ice, and it does begin to scrape off. And then it just all melts. All at once. Every part of that ice over the coffin just pools. Oh, fire up. Pools into a little puddle and washes over it. And this creature begins pulling itself out of the water. The creature itself looks vaguely humanoid, an icy sword pulling itself free from the coffin. And that's when we're going to need initiative.
Can I see the name on the grave?
Bob John Smith III.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I'm going last.
I was asking because maybe he's like related to Errol or some collective motherfuckers. I don't know.
No. It seems to be random graves.
Yeah, okay. God damn, 27. Okay. That's Reggie's first good initiative roll, at least that I've seen. Yeah, it looks like it. What's Thrash's bardic inspiration? D6?
Is it D6 or
D8.
D8?
I'm up to D8 now.
Oh, nice.
Just check. You're not. I'm gonna roll it, but you don't have to use the number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
D8. Oh, I only press it twice. Okay, one left. Really hope that Winter's Chill is some kind of aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Presume Faye.
None of you are surprised as you triggered the creation of these beings. Reggie, it is your turn.
We're gonna start it off real quick. I'm just gonna send two Eldritch Blasts at the one in front of Mad Dog.
Okay. Six and 9.
One of
Takes
them
the
has
blast,
the
staggering.
one of them has the additional 8 from my my genie thing. Yeah,
Is it 8? I thought it was like 3 or something.
I'm looking for it right now, boss. Equal to my proficiency bonus, so it's 3.
Yep. I'm like, 8's a bit high. Okay. The thing staggers back. You see it take these blasts in its center, and its form kind of wavers. It seems to be made of shadow and ice. The entirety of the water coalescing into this sword in its hand. Would you like to move anywhere?
I moved back.
Oh, you did? Yep. Mad Dog, it is your turn.
I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna move forward, and then I'm gonna smack it.
Gotta help my wife. I'll be right back.
No problem. Hits.
And
I assume you did recklessly?
no, because I raged, but I get sneak anyway because I'm a skirmisher or whatever they're called, swashbuckler.
Oh, yep, and it's by itself.
Well, I don't need Tan to stand next to him. I forgot about that.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay. Tayan.
All right, so you don't need me to stand next to him?
No, forgot.
All right, fair. Yeah, we got all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh, wait, real quick, actually, I'll just move a little bit back because my other swashbuckler thing. That's me.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try. Right, I gotta be careful where I use it. Right. So why don't we try let's try a flaming sphere.
Hey, and you hear in your mind, beware, it is a diversion.
Okay. Where is the real target?
That's all I can say for now.
Fair enough. That's
Because
okay.
you do not have him in your hand or in your possession, like he's in your bag.
No. We
Where are you
kinda-
chucking that flaming sphere?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the other side of the guy we just fought. I'm in the middle.
That one? Yep. Cool.
I'll put it there in a second. One
Yeah,
second.
you can. Yeah, you can.
We'll go. Burp.
Dex save. He got an 18.
Ah, sucks.
It gets half damage still. So 4.
It does. It does. It did spin it for me, right? It did. So he takes 4.
It actually seems to melt his weapon slightly, dealing actual damage to him and dealing the full damage you think that it normally would have.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Sick.
Would you like to move
then-
or anything else?
I'm gonna go. No, I'm happy here.
Okay.
End of turn.
Thrash, this thing manifests in front of you. It raises up that frozen sword and tries to attack you twice. With an 11 and a 21.
Is it affected by protection?
It is. It's going to have disadvantage. Oh. Yeah, it rolled the same thing with disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I need a constitution saving throw for you, please, as you take 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Easy.
About the same. If
you
the
feel-
Minotaur doesn't make it, that'd be bad.
You feel, as the blade strikes you, this overwhelming fear kind of flows through your body and your muscles begin to seize up. You shake it off, like it is this dull ache, and you do not become paralyzed.
Okay, great. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean
where's-
to hit levitate.
Sorry. You'll see pulling itself out of this coffin another one of these things. And then another. But it takes their entire action to manifest. Oh, actually, technically, give yourself that HP back, Thrash. I actually forgot. Since you found them, they have to spend their first round manifesting.
Oh, okay.
So you can harm them, but they can't harm you for a round. So you basically surprise them. Prim, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I would probably just take a shot at the one that's been hit. So I would just try to shoot it with my longbow.
Hits.
And then I guess if it's not down, I would try to hit it again.
Hits.
Nice.
And dead. As you hit this thing, it seems to turn to some sort of like ectoplasm. It gloops onto the thing and begins just disappearing. You hear screams emanating from its body like 100 voices at once.
Oh, that's pleasant. I think I would.
Did I miss one? Oh, I did actually miss one. It was high up on the initiative. There's one in front of you,
Oh,
manifesting.
hey!
Okay.
I'm like, why haven't I revealed this one yet? So it's 10 feet away from you, but it's manifesting, so it didn't get to attack you. In case you want to move or anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be more than 10 feet away from me in a minute. So, yeah. I think I would move back. There we go. That sounds good. Like, nope. And nope.
Alright. Before Thrasher's turn, you all hear a cacophony of voices. Many, many different voices, some of which some of you recognize. It seems to be the voices of the townsfolk, but distorted, panicked, scared, all of which speak the same words at the same time, coming from this doorway as the light blinks out and a creature appears. This creature looks to be made of shadow, yet its flesh, its cold flesh, are these like eyes and these creatures all together. Many mouths over its entire body are speaking at the same time, and it's like they're scared, panicked, afraid. And it says to you all, "You have come to die. Fear me." And everybody needs to make a wisdom save, please. Against being frightened, correct?
Cool.
God damn it.
I gave advantage. I get advantage on that, but I presume, yeah, 25.
At 25 does succeed. Yeah.
I cannot be frightened if he is a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
You are fine. Reggie, Madog, you are both frightened, but not of him.
Oh.
As in the center of town, directly next to you, Madog,
Oh.
there is this miasma.
Oh.
An incredibly large explosion of this dark energy begins to wash over the entire graveyard. And this creature, large with these two black wings, pulls itself out. The screams, the torture, and the terror of hundreds of voices all at once washes over you and Prim. Not Prim, sorry. You and Reggie. And you are both frightened of this thing that manifests slowly out of the ground, pulling itself free. That figure that is standing in the doorway suddenly disappears in a shadow and reappears riding the creature, this wicked looking black scythe of shadow and ice in hand. And that's its turn.
So wait, it disappeared?
It is now riding. It's on the back of this large creature.
Oh, so it's over here.
Yeah, it looks like it's on top of it for me, but it might not be on top of it for you.
Yeah, it looks like it's under it, but that's fine. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run an attack it. So I just want to make sure that.
and it did seem to use some ability, as if the creature isn't mounted, it uses a bonus action to magically teleport onto the mount. And Thrash, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look at this shadow.
The thing towers a good 25 feet up.
Is it still manifesting?
It seems fully manifested.
Well, if it successfully paralyzes me, then I'm screwed if I run. I'm just gonna take 2 swings at this thing right in front of me.
Okay. Hits.
First is 18 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Okay, that's 10. Oh, yeah, 10 points of slashing damage. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Okay. So 10 points of slashing damage to it. Action, bonus action, and I don't want to move. So that's my turn.
And would you like to move anywhere?
Oh, no, I said I end my turn.
Oh, my bad. Reggie, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. So bonus action, we are. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Pretty well fuckered. But yeah, bonus action, we will cast Hex on the rider.
Rider, alright.
And then as our action, we will cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at the rider.
Okay.
Disadvantage because I'm frightened.
Both of those miss.
Okay, cool. Now,
you see it hold up its hand, and the Eldritch Blast seemed to, like, dissipate.
is there any way are these sarcophagus solid?
They are.
Okay, can I hop up here and then run that way towards Prim?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. That's what I'd like to do.
They're only a few feet off the ground.
That's my turn. And do I get a Wisdom save against the press?
You do.
Last turn?
No, you don't. It's still within your vision. You haven't broken line of sight.
Oh, I thought it was at the end of the turn, regardless. Okay.
Nope.
I don't run fear very often.
I will check, but I'm pretty sure. Nope. Once you break line of sight, then you can make your save.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
We're gonna give him intel wisdom. Disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. Man, this layering thing's annoying. As it maniacally and menacingly slowly spins. the large creature pulls itself out, its wings spread out, and it takes flight. It begins hovering 10 feet in the air, still within reach of people on the ground because it's quite large. And you see that weird-looking rider with that wicked scythe in hand. He holds a hand out and yells again in that cacophony of voices, "Fear me!" And everyone needs to make a con save, please. That is within that cone.
Against fear again, right?
No. This is not fear.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like a breath weapon.
It is like a breath weapon. Nice, nice.
I should have added that fucking bardic inspiration to my wisdom save.
Mad Dog and Taeyeon, you succeed and take no damage. Thrash, you fail. You take 27 points of cold damage as this miasma of cold washes out. It kind of looks like black tendrils spreading over all of you. Somehow, Mad Dog and Taeyeon, you resist, and in your mind, you believe this thing is not scary. This thing is not real, and that cold just doesn't affect you. It almost flows around you. And then as you look back to Thrash, he is frozen solid. As Thrash, you are stunned.
Stunned. Oh shit. That sucks.
You do get to repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns. To note.
Cool. Okay. Hold on. I gotta make a concentration check for my spell. Yes. Okay. So protection from good and evil is still up.
Does that give you advantage on your saves?
It only so I checked. It only gives me advantage on. No, I just only disadvantage on attack rolls. So that wasn't an attack roll.
And yeah,
and
you
I
can't
also-
be charmed.
And I just can't be charmed, friend, or possessed.
Yep. None of the above.
Got me.
Okay. I do need to quickly check something. Because I don't use this much, and actually it might be relevant. Or those of you that know mounted combat, can the mount make attacks as well during... I know it acts at the same turn as the creature that has mounted it.
I'm not sure. I haven't had to do it that many times.
Yeah, me either.
It can.
Oh yes, you can either control it or allow it to act independently, and it
Exactly.
does have. All right. After he does that, then as his action, it's going to move forward, and the large thing reaches out, claws at you, Madog, and he's going to try and claw you and then gore you.
Oh, fuck off.
18 and 14.
No! 18's my AC.
Okay. The 18 hits, so the long claw reaches out and swipes as it cuts into you. It almost feels like you're reliving a horrible memory. You take 19 points of slashing damage.
That's halved. So,
Oh, yes, so 9.
yeah, baby. And I'll half any cold damage if you want to give it to me.
No cold damage on that guy.
But I wasn't
Speak-
gored or whatever, right?
No, the gore missed
Okay, cool.
with a 14.
Sweet, sweet.
So it's moved 10. And then it's going to move away from you, not provoking any attacks of opportunity.
What a fucker.
And it's now hovering 20 feet up. And keep in mind, some of you do have potions of cold resist as well.
Who needs them?
Reggie, this one at the top is going to
I don't think I
turn and
was
move
there
towards
that
you.
session, so.
When it gets closer, I'm going to reaction. Where is it? It's
It just moved next to you.
compelled propulsion.
I can't remember what it needs to make a save or get pushed back, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Yep, dex save.
saving throw.
It succeeds with a 23.
There. Fuck. It still gets pushed back
10 feet.
10 feet.
Yep. So it's now moved 20 feet of its movement, and it's going to move 30 and move back.
If it stops moving, it takes 1d10 bludgeoning damage per 10 feet left, so I don't think it took any.
No, I didn't. These things seem to float. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of the cone. It's going to slash at you twice with its frozen sword. Oh my god. Do you have anything against, like, any reactions? Oh wait, no, you used your reaction. Because...
Oi, ay, oi.
I need 2 con saves from you, please, as this thing moves forward and crits you on both of its attacks.
He's just dead.
Holy.
Not going great.
Well,
yeah.
pretty shitty crit damage, but
Still.
unlucky.
Yeah.
One moment. Oh, okay. So on the first attack, it paralyzes you, which means it would have automatically crit you anyway, but it crit you on its roll, so nothing changes.
Hey, you
And
wasted the roll.
You are paralyzed, and you take 34 points of damage.
Ow. There's no way he has that.
You just set your HP to 34, by the way. Yep.
Oh, okay. Paralyzed, though.
Out of character, I think he has 43.
42.
Damn. And just like Thrash, you can repeat your saving throw at the end of your turn. Mad Dog.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Cool. Future notice. If I if I go behind this dude, does that break line of sight with the big guy? Or
You could go prone and break line of sight behind here if you wanted,
what's
or
it
if
take?
you drop prone behind any of the things.
What's it take to go prone?
Nothing. It just requires half your movement speed to stand back up.
Okay.
So at the end of your turn, you can just go prone and duck behind one of them to break line of sight, and then you'll get your save at the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, I could do that pretty easy. I think. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that right now, and I could stand up.
Yeah, you just make
Cool.
your save at the end of your turn.
Okay. Go here. Oh, I'm dashing as a bonus action. I smack him. I reckless. So. Smack.
Oh, we were rolling in
22.
22 hits.
Nice. Wow. 20
Nice
damage.
damage.
Plus the 2 from Rage. Forgot that earlier.
Hey.
Oh man, thank you so much.
And anything else I can do? Don't think so. So I will. Oof.
Oh, no wonder my freaking songs aren't working, because it's adding the whole playlist, not just the single. That's annoying.
I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna drop from 10 feet to go prone because I don't have another half movement. I don't have any extra movement over my half, so I'll just drop from the sky. 10 feet and hit the ground and go prone.
Okay.
That's a 1d6 or something.
You're willingly dropping 10 feet, so no damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I go prone, and then I can stand back up with my half movement.
Sounds good.
And then I
Well,
make
you won't be able to if you stand back up at the end of this turn, then you won't get your save. You have to be prone, like block line of sight at the end of your turn, and then you get your save.
What a motherfucker. Okay, fine. He'll hit me instead of Thrash, maybe. Fine.
So would you like to end your turn prone?
I'm done.
Okay, make that wisdom save.
Sweet. And I'm gonna add the bardic, whatever. I mean, I have to do it after the roll.
You,
But
you get to you get to decide after if you want.
You
don't need it. That succeeds.
Sweet. Awesome.
Just you met the DC.
Oh, yeah, right.
Boom.
Cool. And I'm prone.
Correct.
Where's that? Whatever. I'm over. My turn's over.
Tayan, is your turn. You see Reggie had this sword pierced into him twice, and he seems frozen in place. Thrash is still a statue made of ice.
But he's stunned, right?
Yes, Thrash is stunned, Reggie is paralyzed. There's a slight difference.
There's a very big
I still have
difference.
sort of red magic wraith around me.
I mean, I cannot really help Reggie because he's too far away, right? I'm not gonna be able to help him this turn.
No.
Prim's gonna have to help him.
I can heal him on my turn.
Yeah. I mean, Thresh, because he's stunned, Lesser isn't going to work against that. So I can't unstun him.
You need but call upon me, Tayan.
Just shut the fuck up.
Don't worry about me. I have protection from good and evil, so it's just a straight roll for me for damage. So.
Yeah. All right, so first bonus action, I bop him with my heat sphere.
Okay.
That's the easy one. Assuming I can actually...
Where'd that move to? Because I can't see it anymore.
Ah, frick it. I accidentally deleted it. 1 second. Sorry, Miss Clay.
It was down here.
I got to respin it, and once I can... Yes. It was there. I can move it right next to the other guy to the east. Just give me a second to recast
Oh,
it.
yeah, because it can move 30 feet, can't it?
Yes, it can.
Yep, I'll make a dex save for him.
Thank you, sir.
That's a 16.
It's exactly what the little bastard needs.
It takes 2 damage.
All right. So that's the bonus. Let me try and make this dang thing red again, since we have no animations.
Shut your face.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not bitter or anything. Actually, it didn't work. That was weird. I'll fix it in a second. So that's my bonus. So now it comes down to what do I want to do from here? I really want to fireball him. Now he's 20 feet in the air, so I'm not going to get all his little buddies here. But I am instead going to take the Potion of Cold Resistance as my action.
Yep.
Because we can't all get downed. That would be bad. And I am going to move, I think, right about here, so he can't breath weapon all of us. And we'll see how it goes from there. End of turn. I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Good.
We'll all be dead by then.
Could be. And then I got to call him the coin, right?
That's
Honestly, I'm.
For narrative.
I wouldn't be mad if we DPK and call him the coin. That'd be fun.
We should get the guy out there.
It's something I've already thought about and accepted.
This thing in front is going to look at the stunned Thrash in front of it, and then turn to Madog that just sliced into it quite badly, and it's going to attack you twice.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the ground.
Even with advantage on the second attack, it misses with a 10.
What a loser.
The first one hits with a 26.
Yeah,
I need a con save from you, please.
Motherfucking. No. In case I have to make another fucking wisdom throw. 18. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, 18 succeeds. You take 12 slashing damage, reduced to 6.
Hey.
That's its turn. Doesn't move. Doesn't have self-preservation. This one that just got hit by a flaming sphere. Actually, what's its movement speed? 35 feet, so it can't even reach Tayan, actually. So it's going to dash to be beside Tayan. This one down here is going to dash to be beside Budgie. Graham, it's your turn.
Awesome. So with paralyzed, does it automatically end after his turn? Does he have to
No,
save?
he has to make a save.
God damn, this guy's gonna die.
The save for the paralyze is significantly less than the save for the stun. He just rolled terribly on his save. He rolled a 4.
Yeah. I'm just debating on whether or not I should lesser restoration him right now. So that he can do something.
It's up to you. Both those things beside him are full health.
Yeah. Hell. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to, because they're gonna keep attacking him, and I have to try to throw them down somehow. But first, I think I would move slightly. And then I would try to, I guess I would attack probably one of those. Probably.
Yeah, that's the one that's going to act next.
So that one.
Alright.
So, I guess, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Market.
Okay.
So, yep. So I'll cast that real quick. There. So then I'm going to, attack. For 8, and then there was the 2 from the Hunter's Mark. And then an additional 2 from the Dreadful Strike. And then my second attack.
14 misses, unfortunately.
Shit. And that would be my turn. Action, bonus action, movement. So, well, not all my movement, but some movement. So yeah.
Okay. Thrash, make that con save for me, please.
Yes.
As
Come on,
Isis
Thrash.
Fears is counting as a mount, so it does not get its turn.
How's a 12 do?
12 does fail, unfortunately. Is there anything that anybody has that they would like to use to aid that, if you have anything? Nope. That
That's
is
fine.
a fail. And you are
That's
still
fine.
stunned. You can see Thrasher's eyes moving beneath the ice, attempting to break out. That would have succeeded on the paralysis. Which, Reggie, please make that saving throw.
Okay.
My guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and just start rolling up my new character now.
And you are also paralyzed. Still paralyzed.
I
Reggie?
called dibs on his stuff.
Um, hey, this has a different circle around it. It means it's a big boss fight.
Are we
Taya.
gonna be level 7 after this? Maybe.
You see this creature take flight.
Is Chan here?
I'm here.
Okay.
It flies down as it does so, flying directly towards you, letting out this shrill cry, which, actually... let's see if it gets back its... Does! But it doesn't really have a nice cone, because everyone's spread out. So, it flies towards you, Tayan, scythe in hand, and it goes to swing at you twice with this wicked-looking blade.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That is a 23 and a 10 on its 2 attacks.
Okay. Well, I usually do it on the first one. So if the first one's the 23, he's got to respin that. The 10,
Is
10
that
misses.
is that with the disadvantage, or is that giving him disadvantage?
Yes, I am giving him disadvantage on the first attack once I click the darn thing.
Because that was with disadvantage. It was a nat 20 or a 23.
Oh, wow.
Like when you said disadvantage, I clicked the disadvantage thing.
Gotcha. Well, the 23 obviously hits.
Yep. And then it was a 10 on the second one.
Gotcha.
So 8 slashing, 15 cold. You are resistant to cold right now because you used that potion. So only 7 cold.
So 15 total.
Correct. And then the big thing is also going to try and claw and gore you. Do you have anything to use that would impart disadvantage on the big thing?
It's my reaction, so I can only do it once per.
Okay. That is an 11 and a 17.
17 hits exactly.
Okay, you take 11 points of piercing damage from the claw. From the gore.
Got it.
It does not have any more movement. It had to use its entire movement to get to you. So it's going to stay there. This thing looks to Reggie, seeing him frozen. It turns to Primrose and moves over there and attacks you, having been hit by you twice. A 10 and a 26.
26 will hit me, yeah.
Con save, please. And you feel yourself freeze up. As you take 9 points of slashing damage, and you feel that fear engulf you and your body freeze up from that cold. Mad Dog, it's your turn.
Okay. What is stunned? Is he gonna be stop being stunned sometimes, or what?
He gets to make
Yeah.
a save at the end of his turn.
Yeah, don't worry about me. Just I'm gonna be fine.
Okay. I feel like I should go over here and help this guy. Can I even make that? No. I can kill this thing now. Or I can fight the big guy and help Tan. Decisions. I'm gonna fight the big guy. Because he could just maybe summon more mooks. So I'll dash as my bonus action. I'll move here.
Half your movement to stand up.
Oh, right. So that would be 30, and then I'd use an extra 30 to get there. And then Reckless Smack. $25.
Are you hitting the big thing or the rider?
Oh, the rider. Right. There's two dudes. The rider.
Alright. Let me just check.
So 20 damage because of the rage and whatnot.
Nice.
Yes, that hits. 18 damage, 20 damage, you said?
Yeah. And then how far did it take me here? 30 feet.
You hear screaming from the various mouths over its body.
Shut the fuck up. I'll cut his tongue off next. Let me see something real quick. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have any more movement, so I'll stay here. Hit me. Hit me. I can take it.
Tayan, it's your turn.
Oh, demons, could you put the rider guy like maybe here or something so we could see his health or like how injured he is? Okay, cool.
You can
Thank you.
also do mouse over the little picture at the top and see.
Oh, right.
And it brings him to the front, yeah.
I can't see it under the. Oh, never mind. I can see it now.
All right, I gotta make 2 con saves for concentration on my little ball of fire.
Bee thing, yep.
So let's start with that.
Both of them are DC 10, I believe.
Never mind.
Damn. Just really bad saves tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, the big guys' saves are pretty tough. The small ones are like DC 11 or something.
The coin doesn't have anything to say?
It said what it said.
I guess I asked the coin, what does it cost me to make that deal?
You are my host, it costs you nothing, I want you to live. Call to me, Tayan. Call the coin.
Well, if I'm going to go with lawful evil, he's saying the deal doesn't cost me anything.
Hey, fight the greater evil. You know what I mean?
Say what?
You fight the greater evil.
Honestly, this is the best possible outcome. I'm very happy.
I mean, the deal with the devil is there is no deal. Just I gotta call him the coin and he'll help. He says it doesn't cost me anything.
We can shank him after. I didn't say that.
All right, come and help me.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
And
Do
as
it!
you say that,
Do it!
Tayan,
Yes.
you see the coin that was in your bag, it just suddenly appears in your palm. There isn't like a swoosh, there isn't a teleport, there isn't anything. It was just like you did kind of a sleight of hand and you had no coin in between your fingers at one point, and you've got a coin in between your fingers at another. And you feel this power surge through you, Tayan. This overwhelming strength. And, oh, it's supposed to be that small. Give me 1 second. There we go. You feel your body shifting. A second pair of eyes appears on your forehead, blood red. Your arms begin to elongate, and thorns and bones begin jutting from your body. It's not painful as your trunk gets sucked into your head, and you feel this strength. what would you like to do?
What can I do?
As you have all of your spells, you're still you still have your sheet, but in addition, you have a claw and bite multi-attack. I will reveal your sheet to you soon. And a few other things, but you'll find them out as you battle.
Jesus. His alignment becomes lawful evil.
Nope. You are you. You just feel this strength everywhere. And as you look around, the world is more vivid. You can smell, see, and hear things you couldn't before. And there's almost like this like thermal color that you can see, and it kind of highlights the enemies around you.
All right, very predator-esque. All right, I'm not concentrating on anything. There's lots of shit around me because the other dude's still in here too, right? The rider, I can't see him, but he's here somewhere.
Yes, he's on the thing. Yeah.
All right, let's. Whoa, okay, I'm in the wrong thing. Let's do Spirit Guardians to start with. I mean, I guess I could do. You said I got a bite. What is the damage does the bite and the claws do?
You're not sure.
Huh.
But you feel exceptionally strong right now.
Ah, fuck it. Let's get him. All right. This can I attack the rider or just the steed?
You can attack both. They occupy the same space.
Well, the rider's the one that's pissing me off, so I'm going to attack the rider.
Okay.
What are you going to spin?
You can just roll 2 d20s for me. I've got the roll here that I could click for you.
That's okay.
But if you want to roll the d20s instead.
How about a 19 and a 2?
The 19 hits. Would that be your bite or your claw first?
I always do bites first.
Okay. You can roll 2d10 plus 5 damage.
$23.
Okay, you deal 23 points of magical damage.
Okay. And that was
As
2.
you leap forward and you take a huge chunk out of him.
Cool. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay. Reaching a hand out, you summon this spiritual weapon. I believe an 18 hits him. Let me see. It does. For 11 points of force.
Okay. What about my hit points, by the way?
Your hit points are currently 161.
Goddamn!
Which, when I review your sheet, I'm just getting rid of a few things which I forgot to delete because it's based on what the creature actually is. Would you like to move anywhere?
No, this is great. I mean, the dude's right in front of me. Where am I going to go? I want to kill him.
Thrash, beside you, there's going to be 2 attacks at disadvantage. Regular attacks, actually.
Yep.
That is a nat 1 and an 11.
Neither of those hit.
How the fuck do you miss?
I have the.
He's trying to break through the ice of you.
And I still have red magic swirling about me.
Indeed. There's going to be 2 attacks against Payan. A 12 and a 10 both miss you.
I'll be back again in a second. I need more chips.
No problem. Your AC is currently 16, by the way.
Oh, that's shittier. Oh, well.
Well, you're not
guess-
wearing actual armor now.
I got 161 hit points, so that's cool.
Reggie, there's going to be 2 attacks against you. These are at advantage.
Boss
what-
man, I'm paralyzed. Those are automatic crits.
If they hit you, yes. He still needs to try and hit you. What's your AC at the moment?
13 as always.
Oh yeah, then you get hit twice.
Okay, well
Um,
the second one is 2 automatic death saves then, because that knocked me down.
You would be correct, because the first one is 12 damage, but then it crits for 20 damage. So the first one downs you, and it does just plunge its sword into you. On the second time, and you all see Reggie have this sword plunged into his stomach. Primrose, please make that saving throw. Con.
Great.
I'm my chaos child.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on. I have DM
Any
inspiration from a
DM
while
inspiration?
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use that now because I'm fucked otherwise. So, and somebody has to help Reggie, so I can try to do something. But so I guess yes, I will use my DM inspiration. It's gone and a con save.
Correct. That's a success.
Awesome. So, but is that my whole turn?
That is.
That's fine. Yes.
Thrash, it is your turn. Make that con save, please. That's a fail, unfortunately. Man, you've got a +5 as well.
Yeah. Yep. And I think I used my DM inspiration last time. 'Cause
Reggie,
I don't have it on my sheet.
death save, please. That's a success.
Oh
Nice.
my god. I got at least one more round of live.
Oh, he got splattered that bad. He's on to death saves.
He got-
I have 2 failed death saves because I got hit while unconscious.
He automatically crit him. He's within 5 feet. He'd shove the sword down into Reggie's chest, and Reggie is bleeding out badly. The Reaper of Fear's turn. It doesn't seem perturbed, but you don't think it has emotions, as it swings at Tayan with a nat 1 and a 16. A 16 meets your AC. Now, Tayan, please roll me a 1d12 plus 4.
Okay.
As this blade comes down and hits you, you reduce the damage taken by 13.
Why?
It does 12 slashing. As you seem to have this supernaturally thick hide. You would have taken 11 cold, 12 slashing. You are still under the effects of the potion, which reduces that to 5. So 12 plus 5, 17. You would have taken 17 damage, which is reduced to 4.
I don't
4,
have the
yes.
ability to adjust my hit points.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. I just did that then. That does require your reaction to do that, by the way.
That's fine. Thank you.
If that matters. As that's an instinctual thing. Then the big thing's just going to try and claw and bite you. 10 and 13. Wow, it sucks. Grim. Maybe 2 attacks against you. Nat 1 and a 14.
Those both miss.
And so, no DM shenanigans or anything. They are actually just rolling terrible. Mad Dog, your turn. You see Reggie down, and your ally suddenly just became this huge, unusual thing.
Okay, a big boy. No, wait, because they'll both get opportunity attacks. Okay, smack the big guy. Reckless attack.
Big guy or rider?
Rider. 26.
Hits.
12 damage, 14 damage. And then, Rakish Audacity or whatever it's called, he can't make opportunity attacks on me. And then I dash as a bonus action, and I fly over here, and I make funny noises at the bad guy here. And then I
Alright, the big thing's going to make an attack of opportunity against you, because I believe Rakish Audacity is only the thing you
only what I
attack.
attack, yeah.
22 to hit.
Fucking asshole.
And you take 19 points of slashing damage as that claw, that huge claw made up of the collective fears of the town, carves into you. Whoop, you just minus 34. Not that much.
I know, I'm doing the math.
Bring it back.
Alright. Go tab. That's me.
Okay. Tayan, it's your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I was in the middle of chewing ice. Let's see. Where is this bad guy so I can see his freaking hit points? Can I do this? And he's only injured?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right, let's do it again. We'll do the claw and the bite. 2d20. How about a 13 and a 14?
That makes it's +8, so they both hit.
Sure.
So that is 2d10 plus 5 and 2d8 plus 5.
So roll 2d8. D8 plus 5. And then it's 2d what plus 5?
D10.
2d10.
5 for the bite.
Okay. 2d10 plus 5. So 2d8 plus 5 and 2d10 plus 5.
Correct.
37.
Okay.
And then we hit him with the spiritual hammer. That probably misses.
Does miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, I like it here. I'm a turn.
Alright. Thrash, 2 attacks against you, regular attacks, a 12 and a 20. I assume the 20 hits?
The 20 hits, yeah.
You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's still fine.
The one beside Tayan is going to go 12 and 26. So the 26 hits. Would you like to use your reaction, Tayan?
Against the small guy?
Yep.
No.
Okay. You take 15 points of slashing damage. And I'll...
Okay. It's fine. We've got this. Get him!
Holy.
Die!
Oh my god.
Madog, 10 and 27 to hit you.
Motherfucker. Yeah, 27.
Con save, please.
You asshole.
And you take 14 points of slashing damage.
Reduced. 7. Don't tell me. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Succeeds.
I take 7 points. God.
Primrose, you see Reggie bleeding out.
Right. So there's gonna be. I'm gonna use my bonus action to rabbit hop 15 feet. And then I'm going to move over. And then there's going to be. I'm going to cast at second level. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. That was shit, but 12.
12 is pretty good.
So Reggie now has 12 hit points.
Reggie didn't bleed out.
Ooh.
Thanks.
And I would actually move. I still have movement. So I only moved 5. And
The 15 feet does still count as your movement.
does it really?
Yep.
I thought that was on top. Okay, then I thought that was a free.
I'm pretty
thing.
sure any movement sort of things,
Yeah,
like
there was
Tabaxi running and things, they all.
There was a long tweet thread about that ability.
Yeah.
So regardless, I would move back. See, so that was 15. I had 20 left. I moved 5, so then I can move 15. So I was here, and that would be 5, 10, 15. I would back the fuck up right there. And that's my turn.
One moment, as I'm going to give permission to Blue. Do you see Balbareth under Planar Order of the Fallen?
Where am
Anyway,
I? Where am I looking?
At the very top, the very top thing should be Planar in yellow, and then if you open it up, it's under Order of the Fallen,
Yeah.
Balbareth. And you should have your whole sheet there.
This is great. I got it.
Thrash, it is your turn. Let's see.
Let's get a save.
You have a +5 on it. You have the best chance of anyone. I think that meets. Let me see.
Let's see how we go.
It beats. You are no
Yay.
longer frozen in ice as you break out.
Sweet.
Reggie, you technically need your con save again still. You are paralyzed and prone.
Just let me fucking die. There's no way I can get out of this.
You need to roll above a 10. Alright, there's going to be 2 attacks against you. Tayan.
Yeah.
20 and a 16. They both hit you. On one of them, would you like to use either your ability to, disadvantaged or your endurance, Fallen's endurance?
Darn good question. It reduced it by how much last time? It was like 2d12 something?
1d12 plus 4.
1d12 plus 4 reduced by 10 hit points. Ish. Yeah, we don't. I'm sure he's a good plus. We will reduce the damage.
Okay. Use that ability.
1d.
You should just be able to click it in your sheet.
Oh shit! I gotta click things now. That's right.
Well, you can if you want, otherwise you can just roll it. But it's called
No.
Fallen's Endurance under your features.
I got it.
And then just click that 1d12 plus 4. 15, alright. So the first attack does 12 slashing, 11 cold. The 11 is half, so it's 12 plus 5 is 17, so you take 2 damage on the first one.
Okay.
The second one was 12 plus 18. 18 is halved, so 9 plus 12, 21.
So altogether, that'd be 23
23.
damage. Okay.
Correct.
Fair enough.
And then the big thing's going to claw and bite you, or attempt to.
Fuck off.
The bite is a nat 20 though,
Fucking
which hurts.
Alright.
For 32 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Now I believe... Oh, actually, never mind. All these attacks are magical from that creature. But otherwise, you'd be immune to it.
Okay.
Prim. Another nat 1, or a 24.
24 will hit.
Con save, please, and you take 9 slashing damage. You succeed. Madog.
Yeah. I do my huge. Smack the guy in front of me.
25 hits.
21 damage.
Did you recklessly attack on that one? Because you do
Yeah.
have an ally within 5 feet.
And I do it all the time for advantage.
Okay.
And I want him to hit me anyway, so. But not after this. I might have to, might have to back the fuck away.
Is that your... turn?
Yeah, that's me. I'll move.
Oh, yep.
I'll move here.
Alright, noted. Tayan, it's your turn.
So when I was...
When
sure.
you were...
I was... Yeah, I didn't attack this guy before with fire, so I don't know if he's vulnerable to fire or not. But why don't we try and find out? Let's cast a fireball.
And what are you... Where are you placing it? 'Cause you might hit yourself.
Well, I can put it in the right spot. Right? I mean, I should be able to put it there.
Oh, yeah. So you're not hitting the Winter's Chill, just the rider and the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, totally do that. Dex save.
That was a
Now
shitty
he's
fireball.
mounted, so both he and the mount have advantage on their dex saves. Um, 25 from the rider, 17 from the big thing. I believe both of those succeed.
Yes.
He doesn't have evasion or anything, I don't think. No, just advantage. Okay, cool. So half damage.
Does he double that because
Nothing
of...
against fire. Just normal, regular damage.
All right. Had to try it.
And regular damage.
Oh, I'm not done. The thing that
I didn't. Someone just spoke. So it dragged it
Yeah. I figured it out.
on.
So just taking a look here, what that did. He is badly injured. The other dude. You know what? I'm not hitting as much with that. I want to have the hammer go hit the small guy.
Okay.
Just to try and get him off my case.
Yep.
Because he's a little bit easier to hit, I think.
Significantly easier. Yes.
Yeah. So let me go here. Let me go to spiritual weapon. Do not consume the spell slot.
Bonks him real good.
Ah, he took 8. And yeah, seems like end of turn.
Okay.
The dude took his 8. Yeah.
Yep, he did.
All right.
2 attacks with disadvantage on Thrash. That is a 15 and an 11. I think both miss.
I know. Is Thrash still here?
Oh yeah, sorry. My map got moved over, so I wasn't sure what was going on. Yeah, my
15
AC
and 11 on you, Thrash, which I think both missed.
The 15 hits.
Oh, nice. The 15 was 11 slashing damage and needs a con save.
Do I need a con save if I'm at -1 hit points?
You're down, but technically yes, because you might still be paralyzed if you get healed.
Okay. Was that attack with disadvantage?
Correct. He rolled. Yeah, I'll just reveal it. 15 and a 21 were his 2 rolls for that first one. But you're not paralyzed, but unfortunately you all see Thrash go down.
Thrash, are we making new characters, buddy?
I'm happy with whatever happens.
I know, right?
And he killed a big.
I just got paralyzed after my first attack, and then I just didn't get another one.
I know, I'm sorry. Tayan, against you, it was a 25 and a 22, both hits. Would you like to use any reactions if you've got them? Do you have them? Yes, you've got them.
Is that on the big guy, right?
No, the little guy attacked you.
No, screw him. He can hit me.
14 and 15 slashing for 29 total. Yeah, they take decent chunks if they hit.
I got to say the reaction for the big guy, but...
Mm-hmm. There's going to be 2 attacks against you, Mad Dog. 16, 17.
Yeah, no.
Oh, actually, they're at advantage because you recklessly attacked.
No!
Thought you were tough. Sorry, go ahead.
22. One of them changes to a 22.
Yeah.
Please roll a con save and take 7 slashing, reduced to 3.
Don't tell me. It's like a 15.
You're good. On
Okay.
these guys, it's significantly less.
Okay.
Reggie just couldn't roll above a 5. So yeah, 3 damage for you. That's already halved. Prim, your turn.
I'm gonna hop again.
You should give me health so I can take more damage.
Yeah, or I should unparalyze Reggie because he can't roll an 8.
Right, that's right.
So I'm going to use my second level spell, and I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on Reggie. And so
You
now
are no longer paralyzed. And you now have all those big spells to throw out there.
Just let me fucking die.
No, Reggie's awesome. I don't want him to die. Don't want any of you to die. Would you like to move anywhere, Prim?
Shit.
You do see Thrash is down, and a thing standing over him, sword raised.
Fuck me. So,
Hey, you just healed 30 hit points.
and 15, 20, 25,
How?
30,
It said plus 30 on
And-
you, and you just went up to full
30.
HP.
and 35. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
That was all my moves.
Thrash, roll that nat 20. Death save.
Hold on. There we go.
It's a success. Reggie, you are conscious, but prone. There is a thing right next to you. what do you do? And one of your allies is bleeding out with an enemy standing above him.
Yep. Let us stand up and move away. Yeah, this 5, 10, 15, 20.
You will provoke if you do.
No, it's 15 because I half my movement.
Correct.
So there.
Would you like to provoke?
It can, because I gotta help him.
It's up to you. I didn't know if you had Misty Step or something.
I don't. All I have is shield.
Okay.
So
Well, he's going to make one attack against you. 20 to hit.
shield won't help me. Damn.
Okay, so that is 11 points of slashing damage, and I need a con save, please. Hey, he succeeded! And it's your turn. So you've moved to there. You are 50 feet away. You have your magic. There is one north of you as well.
Yeah, let's try to save Thrash. So let's send. Let's cast Scorching Ray at the one on Thrash.
Okay. No one is in melee with you, so these are just regular rolls. That's a miss, unfortunately. You've been rolling a lot of nat ones this session. 23 hits, though. Alright. And with that second, or technically third blast, the fire goes in, crashing into the thing, and it begins melting and changing to that puddle of ectoplasm.
Sweet.
I believe that's everything you got, Reggie?
Yes, sir.
This guy's not liking the damage that you're dealing out, Tayan, so it's going to attack you twice. 23 and that one. So one hit on you with the scythe.
I'm gonna try and. Well, I didn't get a chance to say. I mean, am I allowed to do the blinding or not?
Yeah, of course. You've got all of your Tayan abilities.
We're gonna try and do the to do that then. To try and take no hits whatsoever.
Okay, so he's going to roll with disadvantage. It rolls higher, so it becomes a 26 rather than 23, but the 23 still hits.
All right. Making all the wrong choices here.
So 14 slashing, 14 cold. The cold is halved, so 7 plus 14 is 21 damage.
This tough guy's almost down. Thought this was gonna be easy.
The thing's going to try and claw and bite you. The bite misses, but the claw hits for 14 slashing.
Sure.
And then it's going to move away without provoking an attack of opportunity as it has flyby. Reggie, the thing to the north of you, moves down. You're now the closest target. It's going to attack you twice. 18 and 19.
I can shield the 18, but I can't shield the 19.
That's alright. That might be good, because otherwise it would get an automatic attack while you're down. So you bring your shield up. The first sword clatters off your shield, and the second passes through. I need a con save from you as you take 10 points of slashing damage and go down. But it doesn't get to stab its sword into you.
Oh my god.
Just let me fucking die! Motherfucking Christ!
This wizard just does not have the con to be making these DC 11 con saves. Mad Dog, it's your turn. You see Reggie go down again beside you.
God, man. Smack the dude in front of me. I'm not gonna reckless this time, and I'm gonna regret it.
Well, technically, he's now. You still get your sneak attack because of your
Yeah,
piratey thing, which is good.
Yeah,
22 hits.
but I'm not crit fishing.
Ooh, 13 damage, nice.
15 damage.
15. Yeah. He's
Come
really
on,
bad
God.
now.
Son of a bitch. And then move here and Haba Gooba Nooba more, and then end my turn.
Tayan, it's your turn. The big thing looked pretty badly injured and seemed to have fled. Well, at least moved away from you.
Let me rip this dude to shreds first.
Please.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Please.
No, I meant this dude next to me.
Oh. No, fuck him.
Well, I'm almost dead. If I give him a attack of opportunity, he might end up taking me out.
What is happening, yo? I thought you had like 100 million hit points. I wasn't even...
Yeah, I got 23.
I was like, oh, he's fine. I won't even pay attention
He has
to that.
taken like 240 damage and reduced a lot
Goddamn.
of it. He was 1v1 fighting this boss.
Okay, but he's like a boss himself. Mini boss, maybe. Anyway.
And the dude over here is only what? He is badly injured, right? So it's going to take a couple rounds of focusing to really take this dude out. Assuming we even have that time. All right, let's start by killing this little piss shit little guy because he's been smacking me.
He's been doing a pretty good job.
He has. He was more impressive than I thought he was going to be. You know what?
You can click
I
on
can
your
do it
sheet,
my-
by the way.
Let me click on my sheet.
Yeah, the bite and the claw. Click on them now.
Boom. And
22 hits.
boom.
24 hits. I forgot to take off that con save on the bite, by the way. You don't have that.
Okay. How's the dude? Is he dead?
I'll check in a second.
Please.
Well, not the big guy, the little guy.
I know, but it's one less dude.
This is
So
true.
please.
9 plus 17 is
Mount
26.
is badly injured.
He
Or
is not.
The guy.
He's badly injured.
Oh.
All right, I got my hammer.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
Please.
Do it.
Please. I like your little hammer. It's
My amazing drawing. Because
Like a little-
every session I say I'll get him a token for it and I forget. 10 misses.
no.
Is what it is. All right.
Would you like to move anywhere, Tayan?
See, frick me. How far away did this bastard move?
60 feet, I think, or a little bit less than 60, or a little bit more than 60.
He's probably cooler. than
60.
me.
You moved 60 exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I can't catch him anyway. I'd be halfway in the middle. No, I'll stay here.
Okay. The one to your south is going to try and attack you twice. 15 and 22. The 15 misses, the 22 hits.
Yeah.
Would you like to use
I'll-
any reaction?
I will disadvantage that.
Disadvantage it? Okay. 19 still hits you.
Jesus H. Christ.
Oh no.
You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Of course I do.
I think a retreat might be in order.
This one up near Mad Dog's going to try and attack you twice. It doesn't have advantage this time because you didn't reckless.
Yeah.
But it doesn't help.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi. That's wonderful. 19.
I think the 17 misses you, or 17 hits.
17 misses by one.
Okay.
9. Oh my god. Yeah, where?
19, but it's halved to 9.
we should leave, my friends.
How are we going to get out?
Well, I can. And I can grab somebody.
So yeah, Madog, you took 9 points of damage. Any of that con save?
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Don't tell me. Oh, hey, that meets.
Does meet.
Sweet.
Prim, it's your turn. Thrash is bleeding out, and so is Reggie.
I went to Thrash, and there's gonna be a Cure Wounds for 7.
That's all I need.
So, shit. So that was. I think I moved. I moved a little bit. I was
25 feet or 20 feet? I think you were here. 20 feet?
Yeah, so I have 15 left. Then I'd probably go 5, 10, 15, and just try to basically run back again.
Alright.
Because that's what
Thrash. You are prone, but you are conscious.
Alright. Yeah, I would like to get up, run 15 feet, Oop. And throw 2 axes at the guy on the.
Heal Reggie!
Oh, Reggie's down?
Yeah.
Yep, Reggie's down and bleeding out.
Okay, I'm gonna throw 1 axe at the big guy. There we go.
Oh, nice. That's a hit. He takes 13 damage.
And then I would like to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word.
What'd you do, you son of a bitch?
What?
Once you die, I'm just going to cast Revivify on you.
Yeah, you can't get away,
Why
man.
do you want Reggie to die?
It's a lost fucking cause.
No, it's not. You're just fighting things that in melee.
Well, that's
you
all
need
I
some
would-
way to
yeah.
have people stop you getting in melee. You take
Then
5
I get
points of
5
healing.
hit points.
Okay.
And you are now conscious, but still paralyzed.
Awesome.
Dang, this thing's almost dead. We need to kill the big boss.
Trying.
You succeed on your save. You're no longer paralyzed, Reggie. On his turn.
Do I actually get a turn?
Nope, because at the end of your turn.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay.
Oh my god.
Con saves, please.
Do it, Thrash. Do you want this bardic inspiration? Can I give it back? Come on. Come on.
Primrose, you succeed.
So-
Come on.
Oh, no.
DC 15.
Jesus Christ.
Thrash, you take 21 points of cold damage and are stunned.
Okay. I'm down. I'm stunned even though I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you're technically just standing up like a frozen statue again. Prim, you take no damage when you succeed. As that, like, dark tendrils reach out from the rider's hand, and he again says, "Fear me." And then, meow.
Oh my god.
30 feet of movement, and Prim, you're getting 2 attacks from the big thing. 26 to hit, and that one.
26 will hit me. Yeah.
15 points of piercing damage. And then it's going to use flyby
Oh, okay.
and move back 30 feet.
But-
Madog, you're hurting. Reggie hasn't had a chance to act yet, so it doesn't even know that he's conscious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Those
17 to hit, 26 to hit.
26 hits. Please don't fucking go down, please.
10 slashing damage, halved to 5.
Oh my god! 1
And
health.
con save, please.
No. Oh wait, I got my 8. I mean, it's not a guaranteed 8. Oh, yeah, rolling that.
It's bardic inspiration.
Where's
You need to roll a 2.
What the fuck does the D8 look like here? Please! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Nice.
meets the.
Ah. Holy.
You are not paralyzed, as it's your turn.
Okay. He's paralyzed, so I don't need your consent, pal. But can I pick Reggie up? Can I grab him?
He's not paralyzed at the moment,
Oh,
but
fuck.
you,
Whatever.
if he
I'm grabbing
wants,
him. I'm getting. My
if he wants to, you can move half your movement speed with him.
And over here, is this a fence? Can I hop
It
this?
is a wall.
Fucking how tall?
10 feet.
Finish him.
Okay, no, because there's another guy. And I need wait. What do I need to pick Reggie up? An action grapple?
You don't know there's another guy. If you kill him, the other thing might go away. Kill the rider.
No, I'm not,
Absolutely.
I have 1 health, Tayan. Hello? Put your cursor over me.
The rider is
Pick him up
badly
since he's-
injured.
Since
I
he's
don't
conscious,
care.
yeah, this one's almost dead.
We're not winning this.
Since he's conscious, I'll say yeah, you have to use an action to carry him. If he was unconscious like an object, then
Go
you
back to
can
sleep.
just knock him out and then pick him up.
Okay, I'm grappling. Do I have your consent to grapple you, Reggie?
What
was
does
that,
Reggie
Wolfman?
yell out?
Do I have your consent to grapple you?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I can't. I'm fucking beaten, battered, and bruised, and fucking partially goddamn frozen.
I'm grappling you. You're with me now.
What am I gonna do? My arms are wet noodles.
And then, so that's a grapple. I move half my speed.
Correct.
I should disengage,
Mhm.
but if I do, I don't really make it anywhere. I can fly up. Is there anything to maintain carrying Reggie, or am I like just strong enough? Is that okay?
You're strong enough, but keep in mind, I did note these things don't have legs; they're flying.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Buddy,
they're hovering.
we're fucked. Okay.
Hit him.
Fuck
We
off.
gotta kill the rider. That's the only thing.
Maybe I just fuck off.
By all means.
If
You've been fucking off the entire adventure. Just kill the thing.
No guarantee if we kill the guy. I have 1 health.
Okay.
Can
What I can tell you now is this one you've been battering on probably can't survive another hit if you hit
I'm
him.
I don't,
This one up here looks pretty healthy. The
I
one
keep-
near Tayan looks very badly injured, and then obviously the main guy looks pretty battered.
pretty battered.
Hard to
But-
tell. He's made up of
but-
like
If I go over here,
300 souls.
I attack the rider. I kill him. I can then... No, I need to dash to get there, so I can't disengage. So either I take an opportunity attack and probably get hit, or I stay and probably get hit and die. And then that's just another person down. Because there's no guarantee that everything goes away after we kill the rider man.
There's no guarantees in life.
What would you like to do, Mad Dog?
Yeah, sorry, Reggie, buddy. I think I gotta go. You could. Sorry, I gotta put you down. I feel bad, but I need to hop this wall. Basically, is what needs to happen.
Alright, so you disengage?
I use my 30 movements, and I get on top of the wall, whatever I can do. I try to leave.
It goes back out into the city. So at the moment, you disengaged and you move 30 feet. You are just outside. Actually, no, you would be directly above the wall.
Cool.
So I'll move you onto this side, but you're one square over. And
Please
you
don't come
are 15 feet up.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Tell the rider, get him!
I'm not dying. I know you people.
Kayan, your
Carrot
turn.
of... Sure.
It's your fault we're in this mess anyway. I got no fucking...
Been fucking sitting with the dogs for all this time. Freaking care.
You guys opened the portal to this shit, so you can deal with it. Bye-bye. I have 1 health. I'm out.
You guys have health potions somewhere. Someone has health potions.
I don't know how many I have.
I
I don't.
completely forgot about those.
Yeah, I don't have it on my
It
sheet.
takes an action anyway. They're doing more damage per hit than we are healing.
Yep.
I could fireball Mad Dog. It's tempting.
Or maybe the cleric
What
could
would you
move-
like to do, Tayan?
The cleric could move towards the party and heal them. Is my suggestion. Just saying. I'm out.
No, I have a potion of cold resistance.
It doesn't. If I heal him, we're just going right back down again.
You heal and you leave. We're not fighting.
Yeah, you're not fighting if I throw
So
a
what is
fireball at you.
Tayan gonna do?
We're not fighting.
All right. So what do we got? Let me just look over here. So Thrash is down, right?
Yes, Thrash is down. He just got frozen by the thing.
Reggie is going down after your turn unless there's a miracle.
Prim, what are you doing?
I mean, I was thinking about it. I mean, I was gonna probably try to heal Thrash just because of the action economy, but I could just pop 2 shots and try to knock down some of these small fries and hope that I don't die.
It's a big hope.
I mean, I've been trying to keep everybody up. That's what I've been trying to do this whole damn time.
No, I know you have, right? And
It's keeping you all alive. Action economy.
And I've been trying to tank while you guys were doing that, but this hasn't worked out.
Oh no, I'm not mad about it. I'm
Yeah. No, I understand.
If I knew that I could take out the rider, I would just go full tilt into them. But I got 2 attacks. I could probably hit twice, but I don't do all that much. I mean,
I think you have a good plan, Prim.
All I can do is fireball him at this point. Nothing else I'm going to have is going to reach him this turn. I'm not going to do like Scorching Ray or something like that. But all right, let's start by hitting this dude next to me with the hammer.
Okay. It did look like this thing and the rider were exceptionally dexterous.
Yeah, I've had a feeling. All right. And
especially when they're together. 13 misses, unfortunately. Would you like to tear his throat out?
Who, this guy in front of me?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. I was going to do Spirit Guardians, but I'm just going to hit him.
16 hits. And luckily you didn't need that nat 1 because he had 13 hit points left. As you tear out his throat, and there is almost like this bloodlust that you have and satisfaction as his head is torn clean off and he turns to ectoplasm.
I can't drink his blood and get hit points back?
Thinking the same.
You're not a vampire.
God damn it.
Eat him.
Look at your sheet. It says celestial. All right.
I know. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting either. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but it's too late now. All right. Sure. Let's move. I can move 30 feet, so 30 feet.
Dead. That thing can't attack you because you killed it, which is probably a good thing. Mad Dog.
Yeah. No. Attack the wizard.
Reggie, still having not moved, having been prone, it has no idea he is even conscious right now.
Please,
Uh,
please.
And he's going to attack you twice.
Wait, don't. Come on. Nothing under 8. Everything under 18. Everything under 18. Come on.
Well, the second attack was a 17.
Well, yeah, the first one. Yeah, the first.
The first was a 25.
Oh, I'm dead.
He carves into you for 14 slashing. That drops you to 0.
Yep.
Luckily, you are only 5 feet above the wall, and you drop and you land onto the wall unconscious. He then swipes at your
Wait.
unconscious body with advantage.
Well, he's got 3
The second
attacks.
attack. No, only 2, but the second one would have been a 17.
Wait, real quick. When
Mhm.
I put Reggie back down, does that could I say I didn't pick him up, or did I pick him up and I put him back down?
You just didn't touch him.
Oh, I didn't touch him at all?
You decided not to, no.
Could I then have attacked this guy? Because I didn't use my action last time. I was thinking about this before I went down. I'll tell you that, but if you don't want to do that, then I'm down. It's fine.
Make one attack.
All right. Not reckless. Come on. 25.
It hits.
15 damage. Come on.
Yes, you wouldn't have got a turn. You had 13 hit points left.
Finagled my way out of that one. Thank you.
You're lucky I'm generous.
Only because you listened to me the first fucking time and told you to hit him instead of running the frick away.
Yeah.
You frickin' coward.
Shut
Hit
up.
him.
Get over it.
I'm gonna frickin' fireball you. You're dead. You are not getting away.
The rider. Ooh.
Prim, it is your turn.
Awesome. Okay.
You see Mad Dog fluttering away. He's above the wall.
Yeah, you should
Reggie
move too.
is conscious,
Yep.
but prone. I think you were, Reggie. You were still prone, right? You haven't stood.
Yes,
You
sir.
haven't had a time to stand up. Yep. Thrash is bleeding out, and Tayan killed the thing. You have the big guy, the big flying thing, and one enemy near Reggie.
And
The enemy
Mad
near
Dog.
Reggie does look like it's about to stab him.
I mean, that dude's gonna kill Reggie. I know it.
Shoot him.
I keep saying that if I keep getting Thrash in his fight, it'll work out.
No, just take the shots. Let's see how it goes.
So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna take the shots at that guy.
Yeah, he's no longer hunter's marked because you lost concentration on that.
Yeah, I lost concentration a long time ago. I mean, I can hunter's mark his ass again, add some more damage onto that because he needs to be dead.
It looks like he has taken a single hit so far.
Yeah, because I hit him once. I hunter's marked him and hit him once, and then all hell broke loose. So then I guess I'm gonna try to hit him twice.
Okay. Ooh. So roll that first damage.
So that first damage was 5 and
Plus 4.
plus 4
Plus 2.
plus 2.
11. And now
And
roll
then-
the second one, and you do get to double the Hunter's Mark damage as well.
So the second one is 6 plus 8 plus 8.
I'll get you to roll the Hunter's Mark again. The one
Okay,
D6.
so what is it? A D6? So
Yeah, it's a D6. Because you double dice, not double what it is rolled.
So I'll roll 2d6.
No, just one, because you're taking the
Or
four.
just one. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'll just do 1d6. Fuck.
Dead, right? Come on, dead.
That's 19 damage.
Come on. Thank you.
You had 18 health left.
Makes me feel better.
Whoa. Okay, so and I'm hurt the fuck. So I'm gonna back up. So gotta get on my guy. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm backing the fuck up because that thing charged me the last time. And I'm basically one of the only people that can help save people at this moment. So 15, 20, 25. I'm trying to get to the point where I can't see him.
Alright. Thrash.
Yeah.
Death save, please. And con save, because you can still break out of the stun.
All right.
Success? That's 2 successes on your death saves.
That's just a 1.
Oh, it's just the one? Oh, my bad.
I got brought back up, and then I went back down.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yep. Okay, so you are still stunned, but that's a success. Reggie, it is your turn. You are prone. You are not paralyzed because you actually succeeded on one for once. And all the things paralyzing you around you are dead. You see Mad Dog above the wall. And Prim just ran around the side of the building.
I will find you, Mad Dog.
Hey, I tanked for fucking Reggie for years, okay? Cry about it, man.
We will find you.
I could finish you off right now, pal. Just saying.
Get your ass back here.
Reggie, what are you gonna do?
Look,
Come
look,
on.
look.
Come on. Big words
I'm-
from the man running
look,
around the
look,
corner.
I'm gonna pull my short bow out, and I'm gonna shoot the guy with steady aim, okay?
Reggie,
Yeah.
what do you do? Do you stand up first?
Yeah, I would have stood up.
But an 11 misses, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm still frightened.
Oh, actually, you would have been making saves every time that you went unconscious and lost line of sight.
Which, I mean, with Reggie's luck, maybe he wouldn't succeed, but who knows?
Yeah, there you go. You're not frightened.
Okay.
But an 11 still misses, unfortunately. Would you like to move anywhere? You got 15 feet of movement.
You probably want to. You should move. Come here. I can throw you over the wall.
Yes, group up.
Never mind. Don't do that. Come on. It's a big one.
There's really nowhere I can run, so I'm just going to stay put.
Stay there? Okay. The Reaper of Fear's turn. He's going to see if he recharges. Oh, he does not.
Thank you.
Alright.
Where is this?
Reaper's going to make 2 attacks against you, Tayan. Oh, nat 1.
Ugh.
And would you like to use your flare against the second attack, or would you like to try and absorb it as it hits with a 17?
Dude, how many flares do you have?
I don't know.
I
got
don't
any
know
left.
how many I got left. I'm gonna go check. It
I think
doesn't
you've used
freaking
3.
matter anyway because the damn thing hits me every time.
He does have pretty good to hit, this guy.
I know.
8 plus 8? I think
Yeah,
I
he's
saw.
got a +8.
With a +8, I think I would just rather use my reaction to reduce the damage.
Okay, good choice because his damage was pitiful on this one. Roll it up because you would take 11 damage otherwise.
Oh wait, I can spin that now on my sheet.
Yes, you can.
All right, so that is the fallen endurance, right? Boop,
Yes, correct.
boop.
That's fucking cool.
4 plus 7 is 11. Minus 7 is 4 damage you take.
All right.
As he moves here, he uses his bonus action.
Oh my god. Go away.
And hops off. Oops, I was supposed to move here. And it's going to dash.
Oh my god. Now I can't see. Fucker.
But the rider has hopped off.
And the rider hopped off, correct.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him.
As he leaps down, scythe in hand, looking at you, Tayan. Madog, it is your turn.
Shoot this man. Pull up my short bow. Steady aim. Shoot the guy. 25 to hit.
Do you have advantage?
Yeah, steady aim. You hear me?
Yeah, I didn't even... Oh, the feature where you can bonus action. Yep,
You
yep,
stand
gotcha.
still, you bonus action, you shoot.
Yep,
Just
gotcha.
can't move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
I'm
can't move.
who am I gonna run away from?
Yeah,
Because it would have missed
good move.
otherwise. So yes,
Yeah.
the 25 hits.
Hey. So 18 damage, please. He's dead. Yeah. Come on.
He is not.
He's still badly injured. See, Tan, we should just leave. What I'm saying, man. That's I'm done. That's me.
Tayan, it's your turn.
Yep.
Yeah. He has a
Alright.
special circle. It means he's a boss. And
No, I get it.
oh, you're killing me.
Let's do. Let's just eat him. Let's eat him. Let's do the thing. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's me, as opposed to this demon dude. Boop, boop.
They both hit. 26 damage.
Near
I swear I
death.
took off that con save. Far out.
But how near death is near death?
Good question.
That is the real question. That hammer has not been hitting for me the whole time. Can I even get it there? Let's see. Technically not. Because I didn't say I moved it last turn because he was so far away. I mean, I guess I would have moved it towards me, but I didn't say it.
No, it's still there.
Then instead of doing the hammer, just double checking what I got here.
Near death now.
What's that?
I said it's near death now.
Yeah, I know. I am going to cast, as I think I'm going to. I don't know if my character sheet actually freaking pops up. 1 second, I'm reading the spell. I'll cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
I can't get the character. There it goes, finally.
Prim, you have a fun friend. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a fun friend, but that fun friend is just gonna get bam because I'm just gonna Misty step away from
There
him.
you go.
Um, and I'm going to use instead of my spell, I'm going to use my Fey Touch feature, Misty Step. So 30 feet.
Wait, hold up. How tall is this building? You could maybe go up there.
You could, but it flies.
Right. Oh, the fucking mount flies too. Oh, right.
The mount was the thing flying. It has giant, like,
Everything
black, spooky
flies.
wings.
They
The
fly
guy
now.
doesn't. The guy doesn't.
Well, I mean, he was riding the thing. That's his fault.
Yeah.
He could have flown. Still, that's a way, and that's near us. You know, you want to be with your friends, right? Except for the breath thing, the breath weapon.
Right. So I guess I would go there because that's 30 feet, and then
Yep.
I would just shoot. I would try to shoot that dude with the bow because I got nothing left to do.
Alright.
Ah,
27 hits, 13 misses.
nice.
So 12 piercing damage, and then 3 psychic damage.
Go up.
But what is he? Is he bad?
Fucking hell.
I'll get him.
Okay.
Heal Thrash, maybe if you have a. No, you don't. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I used my
I'll be
action.
fine. Yes, don't worry about me.
Don't say that. Don't listen to him. He's dead. He can't talk.
Anyway, but I still have movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30, and 35. I'm trying to get the hell away from the big flying thing.
Alright.
We're in nasty breath weapon territory here.
Speaking of big flying thing, well, luckily it wasn't the thing doing the breath weapon. It was the guy holding out his hand.
Oh, okay.
I did describe it a few times.
Oh.
So it's going to fly 15 feet up. Up. Then 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50, 55.
I see
Then
your
it's going
cursor.
to fly 5 feet down.
Yeah, I see your cursor. Can't see the guy.
And it's going to use its 10 feet reach. Oh, you might not see the token, but I'll move it. There you go.
There he is.
Of course it does.
And it's going to try and multi-attack the bunny.
Bunny should hop over the wall.
A 19 and a 15, Prim.
Those both hit.
Wait, really?
Alright.
Let's see.
Yeah, my AC is 15.
Why is it so fucking garbage, bro?
Oh, actually, I take that back. The bite does not have reach. Only the claws do.
Nice.
The claws have 10-foot reach. The bite does not. Wait,
So-
no. Only 5 feet reach. Never mind.
So
Oh!
I guess. So what? The 19 hits, and then we're all
No,
good.
It can't reach you.
Oh, hooray!
So instead, it's just going to dash, and it's going to move to here.
Oh, okay.
Fuck,
It
okay,
probably, in
yeah.
hindsight, it probably would have been better just going around, but whatever. That was my mistake.
It's a big dumb
Uh,
something.
It is actually pretty dumb, so that makes sense. But Thrash, it's your turn. Oh wait, that's death save. Sorry.
Yep. No, I'm ready.
One fail, one success.
Oh, by one, man.
Reggie.
Oh, let me get my con save in too.
Oh yes,
Well,
definitely.
I'm absolutely terrified.
Disengage. Disengage right now.
This thing has a 5-foot reach. Was that right?
Yes, 5-foot reach. Which is surprising considering it's a huge creature. But
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah, both of them are 5 feet. Interesting. What would you like to do, Reggie?
I'm
Use those
wondering
big boy spells?
what big boy spells. I only have fucking 2 things. Actually, not even 2. I've got fucking 1 more wizard spell left.
Sounds good.
This is why I almost always never can bring myself to multi-class.
Yep, no,
I
we're gonna
always
try
want
it.
the spells.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna go cast my last chromatic orb at Chuckle Nuts over there.
Do it.
Maybe-
Okay, you do have disadvantage because you are in melee. That giggle.
Got a chair.
If you cast a spell with that's just a save, then it won't be. But any attack roll spells that are range, you are in melee right now.
You are correct. He's not lying.
You have
We
shadow.
love
Don't
it,
you?
folks.
Oh, perfect. He's just within range. So we'll just go ahead and chill touch his ass. Or frostbite. No, fuck
That's roll to hit as well. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not that. It's the cold damage.
Oh yeah, true. Hey, no one's tried cold damage on him yet.
Yeah, I'm not about to try, so fuck it.
Hmm.
Good at disadvantage.
You have shadow, don't you?
Shatter was part of my warlock spells. Yeah, it's part
Do you
of
have
my
none of
warlock.
those left?
Nope. Hex and compelled propulsion.
All right. Well, with another nat 1 on your chromatic orb, it misses unfortunately. Fuck. How much damage would it have done?
You're such a tease.
Curious.
16.
16 is pretty decent damage.
So I'm just gonna make myself as small as possible.
All right. Reaper's turn. He's going to swing twice at this really. And actually, let's see if he recharges first. Nope, he does not.
He has to make a wisdom save to attack me.
He does. I forgot about that. Oh fuck! I did not realize what his wisdom was. Well, he succeeds with a 16, I believe,
Ah,
but he rolled a 9. He has a +7 on his wisdom saves.
Okay.
That is pretty decent. So he's going to attack you twice. Does he need to make it on both attacks?
that's a fair question. I have to take a look, read it. Let's see. You ward a creature with any creature who targets the water creature must make an attack. With an attack, must make a harmful spell. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. So it's targeting you on both of them. So I suppose it's 2 different wisdom saves.
I guess.
Oh, he rolled.
yeah.
He rolled way better anyway. It's fine.
All right, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Because multi-attack would be the action. I'm not sure how to
True.
do that.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Technically, multi-attack would be the action, but he succeeds on both anyway. And he rolls 2 27s to hit, which are a 19 on both of them.
Well, I can't stop that. My best chance is to warding flare one of them and hope that the other one doesn't do like 9 damage, which it's going to. So it's going to go down. But I'll do the warding flare, I guess.
On the first one?
Sure. That's what I usually do.
That's 3 19s in a row for him.
Yeah, sure.
So half on the 14 is 7, plus 11 is 18.
Yeah, the demon's down.
Okay, it overflows. So
Okay. All right.
Oh,
So he had 9.
that's 9 damage to you, Tane.
No. The demon had 9. How much did he do to?
Yeah, but he did 18 damage, so
Okay,
it's
so
9
then
overflow.
I take 9. I'm still up.
And then the second attack comes in. You still take half of the cold, which is 8. So 13 plus 8 is 21.
So I take 21 total.
On the second attack, correct.
Okay, well he's down.
Who's down, Tayan?
Yep.
Okay. Then, as his bonus action, he uses his mount ability.
Okay, pal. That's funny.
And you see him disappear, and he forms back on top of his mount, looking at you all, and again says, "Fear me," in 100 different voices. Mad Dog, it's your turn.
Shoot him, but no steady aim.
Okay.
Ride it. Fuck.
That misses.
It wouldn't have helped anyway. And then it's me over the wall.
Alright.
And that's me.
Tayan, death save, please.
Oh, it's my turn already. What about the rabbit?
The rabbit doesn't
Way
go
down.
yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get a thing. Done a death save on this yet? How do I do a death save?
Well, it's on your sheet, but
yeah, I'm looking
it's,
on the character sheet. I'm trying to find.
It's underneath
DMing.
Warding Flare. It says death saves, and you just highlight, click the word death saves.
Underneath warding flare.
It's above size, languages, senses on the attributes page. Underneath channel divinity.
I'm looking on the features page.
No, attributes.
Attributes phase.
See, it says
That's it. Yep,
exhaustion, inspiration, death
I got
saves.
it. Yep.
That's 2 failed death saves.
Sure.
I want to point out, I've never heard anybody say it. What? Attributes?
This is my bad. Instead of attributes.
No,
sure.
you're fine. You're fine. I was just like, what the fuck did he just say to me?
Yes, Mad Dog. You can still go off the map as well, by the way. Like, there's still room. It goes into the city. Prim.
Yeah.
You see Tayan bleeding out quite badly from those vicious wounds, but the guy just appeared on his mount ahead of you. Using his mount feature as a bonus action.
Shit. I'm going to use a rabbit hop and go 15 feet away.
Your last rabbit hop, I think.
Just jump over the wall.
I would shoot at that motherfucker twice.
All right.
I mean, I can't get away.
Nah, roll to hit.
He's also Hunter's Mark too. Not that
So you
matters.
use your bonus action to change. Oh, I know you did that before. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right, I'll
he
put
was.
it.
Yeah.
When he hits, 16 misses by 1.
8. Dreadful Strike 2, so that's 10. The Hunter's Mark is 4.
You see him still up.
Fuck. We're all gonna die. I tried.
Not
I
everyone.
really tried.
This thing does not get to act because it's now mounted, so it acts on his turn. Thrash.
I'm moving still.
Oh, yep.
So fuck it. 5, 10, 15, and 20. I might as well. If I somehow miraculously survive.
You have any spells left that you can bring someone up?
I gotta look. No, actually I don't. I just realized I don't. I don't have any spells left.
Okay.
There was a bunch of healing potions somewhere. Someone has them.
I mean, I have a healing potion. I'll fucking feed him one if I can get one.
Yeah, that's an action, so it ain't gonna matter.
But it is an
Yeah.
action.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thrash, death save, please.
I'm dead.
Those nat ones. Fuck. Reggie, this thing is in front of you. It turns its eyes to you. Prim, as you run away, you take the 2 shots towards the thing, one of them hitting, one just grazing as it kind of steps to the side slightly, and you see the second arrow graze its cheek. As you're stepping back, you turn and look around, your foot bumping into something, and you see Thrash let out his last breath.
Rest in peace. He was a real one.
Reggie, it's your turn. And also, I need Blue to check your PMs.
Sorry.
Question: Did Prim ever did she keep a hold of that wish stone?
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, she had it. I mean, I didn't say I gave it to anybody. I mean,
Reggie, what would you like to do? This thing in front of you is literally like barely holding itself together. With disadvantage, 18 hits, 22 hits.
$12 total damage. Please tell me that thing goes down too.
And as you fire, the Eldritch Blast collides. It had 9 hit points left. The thing begins to fade. And then with Deathlink, if its Spectre Rider is reduced to 0 hit points, the Ice's Fears is destroyed.
Okay. We had a combat.
No, someone's about to die if they fail another death save.
All right.
Prim, you better get over there. I can't get over
Madog,
there.
it is your turn. You even gonna look back?
I was sneaking along this edge because I was gonna go over here to Tan or to fucking what's his face and Thrash and try to help out somehow.
So I'll show you where you are.
Yeah. So that would be it's a 10-foot wall, so up.
You were technically in this space. I just couldn't there's a dynamic lighting there.
I was
So it's only 5 feet.
flying 15 feet up, so I could make it to him. Now I know there's this whole stabilized thing where I could make it worse. I only have a +2, but I don't know. It could be something. It could help somehow if I
you
roll.
got a healing potion?
I don't know. I don't know where those things went. I don't have any on my sheet, so
He doesn't have an
maybe
action to use it anyway.
No, I do.
Yes, he
I
does.
don't. I didn't use my.
He
action.
can bonus action dash.
I probably
Oh.
have. I think.
I probably have one on me. Let me see.
How many? Yeah, how many did we have?
There was 4 of them, and no
4.
one's used any.
Yeah. I know Prim has one. It's on her sheet.
Okay.
They were spread out between 4 people. I remember each of you took
I
one.
think that we didn't. No, the healers would have them because they want to heal the other people. I don't know. And then I might have given it to Reggie.
I
but,
have a potion of healing on me.
You can have it. I'll feed it to you.
Okay, object interaction.
Yep.
Grab the potion out of his bag.
Yeah.
As your action, because you had exactly 60 feet movement to get where you are right now,
Yep.
roll up that healing potion.
That's a D6, D4. What is it? Where is it?
Yeah, let me find it in my inventory. I found on my one sheet. There it is.
2D.
Burp.
Okay, there you go.
And Madog, as you approach, you see sitting
Okay.
in his palm
Oh.
this brilliant blackened coin in his open palm that looks like this in the collective chat.
Oh, does it have a face on it? Let me see.
It has many faces on it.
God, what's it made of?
Looks like it's tarnished gold. So it's a gold coin, but it's tarnished and blackened. Tayan, you heal 6 hit points.
I'm awake now. I have the coin.
Well, maybe before you awake, I saw the coin.
You didn't say that.
Well, I could have gotten there.
It's alright, he's used his object interaction to take the potion anyway, so he doesn't have one to take the coin.
The coin was there, all right, until he asked. But I probably would have snatched it.
You
fact,
don't
I-
have the action to snatch it, unfortunately.
What? That's not a.
It's an object interaction and you rummage through his bag and grab this healing potion.
You fucker.
It's all right. I would have killed you.
I'm gonna get you one day. I'm gonna push you off a
don't-
fucking cliff.
Don't rob me.
And
You're such
with
an
that, we are out of combat, but Tayan, do you do anything as Prim looks around? Everything is quiet. That creature lays dead, and it's actually dead in front of Reggie. Reggie, when it had countered, your attacks hit cleanly. You blasted holes into that thing, taking out huge chunks, and you heard a cacophony of hundreds of voices screaming and wailing in terrible pain all at once. And then the large creature, the bat thing, turned into ectoplasm. The other creature landed dead in front of you.
I want
Tayan,
to take a nap right here.
I revivify Thrash.
and you have that diamond?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Back, baby.
Should be on
Rushing
my...
over. And Thrash. You return.
Oh, holy shit! What happened, guys?
And that is where we're going to end the session for today.
Oh fuck.
Can I get
As
before we
as you're all
forget?
standing here and you're looking up, and that cloud just dissipates, the light rays begin to pierce through it. The chill disappears, and beams of light illuminate this graveyard. As the beams of light land on the body begins to kind of sizzle and burn.
Boy, it's a good thing y'all didn't let me die. Oh, I'm tired now.
Damn, good job, everyone.
Wherever we should go sleep. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to talk to no sheriff or nothing.
And congrats, the first major boss
fucking
of this
terrifying.
entire campaign lies dead.
We
was
saved the
that?
town, everyone.
What was his name?
You have saved the town, Iceberg, from the plague that was released by, well, the foreman.
Yay! Let's rush back and go kill the slavers.
You know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna no.
Yeah, we need to take a day off.
That's right. We're all retiring.
No. Shopping game next time. Shopping, what's it called? Fuck.
Shopping session.
And this little piss shit town, they got nothing.
Hey. Be so mean. What's the best town around here? We got a map, right? We got a map by now? I
You
heard
ain't
got
getting
map
any
of-
money out of this. What are you going to spend it on?
Well, you do have a bounty of 500 gold each, I believe it was.
Yeah, we'll see if he pays it.
And I
Well, yeah.
I didn't spend all my gold from the beginning.
But, I will let you know what you find in and about that body that is dead there, Reggie,
Right.
in front of you.
All right.
and Tayan, you hear in your mind, "Well fought, my host."
We'll talk later.
As you clench that coin in your hand.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this damn coin to get rid of it.
Yeah, toss it into the goddamn ocean, man.
Good luck with that.
Look at this shit.
Well, if we get out to sea, then maybe I will. I'm not out to sea yet. I'm not gonna toss it on the shoreline.
Just bury it.
Gasp! He saved your life.
Yeah,
he's
I mean, that was a perfect session. Where
such a nice guy.
We can go back into the mine and we can throw it into the portal, and it can go fight the Fae, whatever's back there.
There you go.
Yes, give it to the Winter Court.
Well, there was really no choice because we would have easily been wiped if I didn't.
Oh yeah, no, that
didn't do it. So it was what it was. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe we'll raise a level out of this. Hint, hint.
maybe,
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe.
I may be looking at everything that happened this session right in front of me right now with everything here. But I'll keep that in the back of my pocket.
Fair
later.
enough. Fair enough.
Pocket. How about the
All
front
right.
pocket?
Have a good night, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night,
Good night,
everyone.
everyone.
Laters.
Is there gonna be RP on this?